game time. Yeah, I'm not gonna press the tilde. Don't worry. I don't need to do any more importing of things, so we're good. No worries. Also, I apologize in advance if I sneeze really loud. I cleaned my room, and since I live out in the countryside, dust and dirt are prevalent, and every time I clean my room, I end up sneezing for at least 24 hours afterwards. I have been sneezing for some time. Alright, why? What am I up about? Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. So, I believe, let me double check. Yep, the only thing that's left is the main plot. Everyone's at 100%. So what I'm going to do before we go into the finale is I'm going to talk...
You're back.
Hi.
You need anything?
I'm going to check and make sure
course.
everyone's got the best stuff. We're going to make sure everyone has the best things before I go anywhere, because I got some money left. I'll take these arrows. Thank you. I'm going to make sure that our boys got all their shit. So, yeah, this is indication of singular elf flight arrow. I may as well sell these. Nobody's got a crossbow. Alright. So we got a bunch of ice arrows, fire arrows, and fire arrows. We got tons of fire arrows. Excellent. Got that black blade tunic. I need to swap the things for that. And we've got, let's see, the Mark of the Divine is a shit ton of resistances. The Tingler. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what that... Stop it. See what that looks like for me. What do we got? +2 to all attributes, 4 constitution, health regeneration, 15 healing effects. I feel like I might need that. Harvest Festival ring isn't too bad. Although that one's probably better. So let's grab this and put that there. Harvest Festival ring. We'll give that to Nathaniel if we don't have anything better. Harvest Festival ring. Probably switch for that one, the Ring of Severity. I think we'll give the Ring of Severity to... Probably going to be taking... Oh, I can't look at it right now. We're probably going to be taking Oghren. Because I know... We're either going to be taking Oghren or... Actually, probably not Oghren. We're going to take our other rogue. They both do way more damage. And we all know that Oghren can't tank.
I owe you an apology.
Oh! Any specific reason in mind?
When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war. But my father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
I mean, to be fair to him, how could you have known?
I should have dug deeper before I acted. I was an idiot, and like a child I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
No, I'd like to be friends.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Yay! Nathaniel approves +10. Hooray! Let's have a quick look at Sigrun's rings before we move on. Willpower and Constitution, Dex and Cunning. I'm gonna give her the Ring of Severity. I need her to live. She will die way too easy if I don't. Okay. Alright, what do we got in this box? What shit have we held on to? Isn't any of it decent? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Do you need to do this, though?
May I be of service? Of course.
I want to... Actually, what I'm going to do... I'm going to take out all the runes. And I'm going to grab... I'm gonna grab Anders by his nose. And I'm going to take him outside, and we're going to put together as many runes into better runes as is possible to do. We're going to make all of our runes the very best runes, so that we can go into probably what is going to be the most difficult fight. Anything else have anything in it? Yes. Okay. Except, we'll be right back. Tell me, Anders.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, the last prompt is body horror. That's cool, Ferb. Alright. Let's see. That's skills. Anders. Rune crafting. Let's see what we can do. Let's put together some expert runes. Alright, Master Paralysis rune. Done. Grand Master Paralysis rune. Take that. Ooh, it lagged for a second. Really? That's all I can get out of what I had. Oh, no, here we go. Endurance. Journeyman Immunity rune. Tempest rune. Expert Tempest rune. Expert Immunity rune. Reservoir rune. Oh yeah, that's more fancies. Alright, I may need to go and grab more runes, but that's fine. We're kind of spending all of our money, so. This is the boring part. It's the part where we prep everything.
May I be of service?
Hello! Do you have runes?
Certainly.
Sure. Alright. Let's see. First of all, what the hell do we have? I need to see all the runes we possess. A masterpiece. Flame rune. Expert paralysis. Do we have a large amount of anything that I'm not going to use? Silverite is versus Darkspawn. We're probably actually going to need those. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Physical resistance. Darkspawn. Chance to reduce movement speed. This is Constitution. Avoid missile attacks. Immunity. And Reservoir is extra willpower. So, that'll be a little bit expensive. Alright, let's get a few of these. Even numbers. So if I get 12, we'll get 6. Cold Irons versus Undead. Alright, what do we got in terms of lightning? We have 2 Grandmaster Lightning runes, a single Expert one, and a Journeyman one. So let's grab... So for Flame we have that, and we have a Grandmaster Frost rune. What about Paralysis? We have an Expert Paralysis one. We need some better these ones. Chance to avoid missile attacks is fine. The Constitution's okay. Let's do 6 of those. We only have 1 stout rune, so let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chance to avoid missile attacks. We actually have quite a few of those. Reduce movement speed is fine. want more Tempests? I think I need some more immunities. Inventory is full! Madness. Sell some crap. We're gonna make a shit ton of potions when we're done here as well. This is how Alex do when she realizes that we don't have anything left to go do or get. This is it. We need no money. So.
Yes.
Come here, fancy pants. We do need to wait a little bit for Mikey as well. You are correct. If he takes too long, though, I'm just gonna go do it on my own, and I'll figure it out from there. I'm not waiting on you forever. Meow. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Bam. You can't make Grandmaster runes. We've made quite a few of these. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish with what we currently have. Although before we go in there, I'm going to make potions. Anders. Excellent. Ooh, I should grab our girl and make some poisons for her, too. Oh, I hear Mike. Let's pretend to be disappointed. Alright, we have some Master Lyrium potions.
Hello.
Well, look who finally got here.
15 minutes late.
I know, my goodness. It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good. We've been walking around doing last minute prep work. Like cramming runes together.
Yeah.
Slamming runes into other runes to make better runes.
May I be of service?
Yes, Miss Sarah.
Of
I
course.
think we have enough shit. Alright. I would like this Masterpiece Flame rune. I would like this Grandmaster Paralysis rune. We need a Master Silverite rune for extra damage against Darkspawn, because I bet you that we're going to have that happen too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to be fighting a lot of Darkspawn. Basically,
yeah.
nothing but Darkspawn from here on.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Alright. And where is the Master Silverite rune? Boom. I believe you said to leave Anders and Justice behind. You said it was not necessary. So I think we're going to bring our 2 rogues and our healer. I think that's what we're going to have.
No. I think you should take, Ogren, Sigrun, and Villana.
Not Nathaniel.
Well, you have Nathaniel. You did Nathaniel's personal quest, right?
Yes. I've done everyone's personal quests. And we did the last part of his when I walked into the room and he went, "Oh my god! I was such a dick!"
If I remember correctly. So, you will be... So, do you want me to tell you what the choice is that's coming up?
If it will help me determine whom my party should be, then yes.
Yes. So, here's what your choice will be. You will be informed that the Darkspawn are coming to attack you because they're taking a proactive stance.
My god.
As opposed to waiting for you to come for them. and they attack both Vigil's Keep and Amaranthine.
Oh, so we need to break the party up in order
You-
to save it.
You will need to choose
Okay.
which place you go to save.
Okay.
I recommend going to save Amaranthine. Amaranthine does not have the defenses or the forces to hold out against the Darkspawn. They need you. Everyone else that you leave will be at Vigil's Keep.
Okay.
Now, I need to ensure. So you got all of the weapons upgrades for the guards, right?
I believe so. The only thing left in my notebook is the end thing.
Okay, then you must have completed the upgrades. So because you have all of the upgrades for Vigil's Keep will be able to hold out on their own. So none of the people that you leave behind will die.
Okay.
If you fail to upgrade Vigil's Keep and you leave anybody there, some of them may die.
Okay. I believe I have everything. If I don't, then it's just something that I didn't have.
Yep.
For some reason.
Yeah. So if you have all the upgrades, I would. So you're gonna need a tank. Absolutely, like that is non-negotiable.
Okay.
And Ogren is as close as you're gonna get to having a tank, like an additional tanky character.
Okay.
So I would outfit him to be tanky if that's an option.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you what he's wearing after this. I mean,
Sure.
I can sort of show you what he's wearing right now. He's wearing the breastplate of Herald's Defense. So it's fire resistance and minus 10 fatigue. Well, 15% fatigue down because I just gave him that. A chance to avoid missile attacks and then extra fire, cold, and electricity resistance.
Okay, yeah, that's all right. That's good.
So I gave him Sir Alvar's sword, so he has a chance to set things on fire. There's extra fire damage, extra electricity, and extra Darkspawn damage.
Good. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I don't want to really spoil too much about the boss fight, because you'll see once you get to that point. There are going to be choices that you can make to make that fight easier.
I need more shit for him.
But I'm not going to spoil that stuff. So.
May I be of service?
For
I
now,
need
that's all that
runes
you
from
should
you,
do.
ma'am. Give me things. All right, we need for him. Him if he does things correctly. I want to make sure he's got shit. So. Bam. 8. Oh, we've only got 5. We're almost broke, everybody. We're almost broke. Oh, so close. Hold on. Can sell some of this. Let's see. I think we should have enough now. Shit, what was I trying to buy? I don't remember which one it was. I don't know. Hold on.
Ferb is correct. You do not need money at this point. So.
I know. I was laughing at it because I had gone from having a shit ton of money to no money.
I will say, I will give you one hint.
There we go.
For what is to come.
Mm-hmm. We shouldn't have to walk out the
You
fucking
have
door.
not. You have not seen all of the monsters that Dragon Age has to offer.
Well, hot diggity damn. Oh, hold on a minute. I have to mute myself. Someone is knocking on my door. I will be right with you guys.
I am doing well.
I'm back.
How are you? She's back.
Sorry. People were asking how I felt. I got a flu shot today. But anyway, please continue with what you were going to say.
Oh, well, Ferb asked me how I'm doing, so I asked how they're doing.
All right. Now, time to switch to Sigrun and make poison. That is not the right button.
Oof.
That is, though. Oh,
I'm
Sigrun's
sorry.
poison is bad.
Sorry to hear about that, Ferb.
Who's got good poison? Oh, maybe it's Nathaniel. Oh, cramps suck. I'm sorry to hear about that. Who's got the poison? Really? No one has poison? Oh my god. Nobody has poison.
You don't need poison.
Yeah, but I figured I would just... cause... Alright, well,
No,
whatever.
May I be of service?
it's not useful against the Darkspawn.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I have mastered stuff. Nathaniel, here we go. Enjoy all that extra fucking stamina. Alright. And does everybody's weapon have everything? I believe they do. They don't. Extra damage versus Darkspawn. A Grandmaster Lightning Rune for you. The Master... No, Master Frost. There we go. Master Frost. Sigrun has to have... Let's see. Chance to reduce movement speed. That seems irrelevant. Okay, here we go. Chance paralysis. And a Master Flame Rune. Then Daisy Cutter, her big choppy. Expert Lightning. Expert Fire. And some resistance to spells. Why not? And then nobody else is using anything else. Done. Alright. Let's have a quick look at everybody's shit. So I got all the cool upgrade armor. I'm wearing the boots of the Sentinel and the gloves of the Legion, because that's what I had. Daniel's got his new thing that shows his legs off. Shows off his gams. Solana has some pretty decent shit, I believe. Justice has his cool World of Warcraft armor. Ogren is wearing all of the Herald's defense stuff. Sigrun's got some of her Legionnaire Scout armor. Whoa, no. She's also got some miscellaneous items. Anders has that as well. Alright. Nathaniel. Here, Nathaniel, we have a shit ton of fire arrows. You can have those, since apparently you're not coming with me, to my surprise. Alright. Big save. Big save. End game save. Alright.
And to begin.
Time to begin the end.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble them, we are going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
Wahoo!
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbreck, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
Okay. The army is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
Not if it's
We
me!
must try.
Alright. Alright, I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Okay, so you
I
said...
Yeah, I would take Ogren,
Okay. Valana,
and Sigrun.
Sigrun. Okay, then we'll start with Sigrun. I won't deny Sigrun's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
She's
else
so
will you bring?
happy. No one. Valana, this...
Ogren.
Oh, sorry. My good friend Ogren.
So you're sweet on me. I knew it. It's that Ogren charm. It's overpowering.
No, that's your BO.
Mold.
Oh, God.
Who else will you bring?
And Valana, there's a chance for you to avenge your people.
We will cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
And so it is decided.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Damn right you should be impressed. I'm on fire. Literally. I am Liburn. Okay. I will do one final thing before we start, though, and I'm just gonna check my reputation because I'm nervous that it's too low. Well, no, it's not. It was only Nathaniel. Oh, that's an interesting series of things. The baby's got bigger, I see. All right. So I think everyone adores my ass. Yep. All right. Oh, it's just a lady. All right. I'll go take care of that. You go take care of that thing. I want you to come up over here just so I can see. Yeah, you take care of that.
Watch their blood.
City guard. I want to try and keep them all alive. I know that. Heal the guard, please. I know that healing is the thing that confuses you, but I ask that you do that. Come back here, you! Oh, a ballista. Excellent. Capricious demise. Oh.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save everybody.
Warden
Unless it won't
Commander.
let me.
I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Hold on a moment. I need to refresh something real quick. My thingy did a lag. There we go. That should be fine. I think, right? Okay, good. Sorry. My thing was lagging, and I thought that might be a connection thing. Thankfully, it's not. Okay. I could tell him to get his shit together, or I can just say, those beasts are called the children. Snap out of it, man. People still live.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Hey, it's
Archers,
a talking one.
Take him down.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Spit it out before I kill you.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
What do you think, Mikey? Shouldn't give up on Amaranthine or burn it?
I don't think you should give up on it if there's still people in the city.
Same! I'm not giving up on Amaranthine.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
You've not lost Amaranthine. There is still the potential to reclaim it.
Mm-hmm. No, there are people in the city and I will not abandon them.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
I stand with the commander. We must try to save Amaranthine. That's what Grey Wardens do. We protect people.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
What if it was your family in there? Felsie and your baby.
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
That's
We
the
cannot
spirit!
afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
Do you really want more blood on your hands?
No. I understand. Let us pray that the Keep can stand on its own.
Oh, it
No,
can.
No. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Fight with me then, and I'll show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Dear Skippy.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
I have faith in the equipment I gave all my guys. And also, I have this poor idiot following me now. So that's good. Alright. Do I have time to loot? Well, I guess looting doesn't really matter, does it? Can I move faster than, like, not moving, please? Alright. Well, there's a ballista, but there's nothing to ballista at. Let's just follow the death. Get him! I couldn't save him no matter what I did.
Only one just in.
Peekaboo! Let's go this way and do a loop. Big loop time. There we go. Or I could do the unthinkable and split the party. You think I should split the party and have some people go the other way?
You can do that if you want.
A codex has been updated. Ugh. These monsters first... I'll read the whole thing, because I'm guessing there's more. There may be more to come. These monsters appear first as childer grubs, gruesome larval creatures that wriggle on the ground. This is the only vulnerable stage of their development. To squish them is to do the world a favor. When grubs devour the flesh of slain Darkspawn, a dramatic change occurs. To a sound of tearing flesh, legs emerge. The childer can now run down its prey with startling speed. Upon gorging itself again, the childer transforms further, developing spindly limbs tipped with spikes that skewer prey. Yeah. Never mind, they got him. They might actually kill him before I get here. Cannot level up right now. Okay, fine. Can I level up now? Oh, yeah. Alright,
Look at you.
The accuracy of melee attacks, and this is damage as a whole, and willpower is the amount of stamina I have, which I'm constantly running out of, so let's just grab that. 54 strength, never mind. 2 extra points. Ah, that's a good passive. She'll get health anytime she hurts something, which she was doing anyway. Oi! Get back here, you. Ow! Who dared? Somebody up there dared. Oh, that guard's gonna fucking die. Maybe I can save him. Save the guard with 1 hit point. Holy shit, he lived! Astonishing. I don't know if he'll live through this, though. He's been beat. He lived! Astonishing. Those... Are we good? We're good. There's bodies to loot, but I'm assuming that people actually will die in real time if I do nothing. What in the hell? Oh. Ogre!
As you wish.
You, do that. You, help me. And you, do whatever you want.
Let's get started.
Alright, cool. Nice. Well, they've almost completely killed that. Oh, up on the wall! No, not up on the wall. What am I trying to... Oh, those are the people I'm trying to grab. No, that way. Wrong. Hello, Ogren. Come on. Ogren appears to be staring at a wall. Whee! Nicely done!
Funny how that keeps happening.
Oh, we couldn't have gone this way anyway if we'd wanted to. Everything was on fire.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then we must prepare.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Yeah, you're right, Ferb. The guy running around with no hit points but hasn't died is the luckiest NPC we've ever seen! Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Hello.
As you wish.
Ah. Well. Hello.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Oh. Oh, they must have taken rooms there. You know what? I'm gonna be sassy. Oh, they must have taken rooms there.
What? Is that a joke?
Yes.
You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you?
Yes, stay in the Chantry, you'll be safe here.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Oh, wonderful! They must have gone in a room!
As you wish.
Wrong button. If it's locked, there's tasty
Right
things
away.
in it. There was not. I was lied to. I was deceived!
You got experience for it, though.
Yep.
How can I help?
Open it. Nothing! I will take the nothing. Box? Nope. I don't need that. I have never needed those. Hey! Oh? Pile of books, you say?
This should be easy enough.
Sure, why not? What do you got? You got stuff. Ah, he has these. Alright. In that case, let's just get rid of some crap. Well, I don't need these flawless things anymore. Well, why not hold on to them just for the sake of it? Sir Pouncelot is still with me. Kitty. Sell him to protect him from the Darkspawn. Alright. Tally-ho! Well, hello. Oh, the one Darkspawn that was coming with us is gone now. Which makes sense, but you know. Oh, he flying.
Right. On it.
One more notch on the belt.
Well done. You missed! Should I clear the entirety of the city since it appears to be attacking again and then go to the inn?
I'd recommend that, yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. This is one of the only times you won't see me looting things, because now it doesn't matter anymore. Babies! Horrible, horrible babies! Oh my goodness, they're so loud.
As you wish.
I swear that Sigrun just said I have no idea what's happening. I don't think that's what she said. Oh, okay, it looks like that's everything. Nothing's pointing towards any more enemies. Actually, since we can... Hey, Sigrun. You want to put some horrible shit on your weapon? Ooh! Reflects no light whatsoever. Significant chance of dispelling magical effects on a target. Nice.
The only dudes I recommend you loot are the generals.
Yeah, because they'll have stuff.
Stuff you can potentially use.
Alright, she's got poison on her weapons now. So she'll do even more smashy, smashy, stabby, stabby. Into the end. Well, hi!
Destroy the beast.
Come back, you little bitch! Actually, first I need to drink a thing. I need to do a sippy.
I wouldn't blow through those. I would say those.
I think that's the first time I've ever actually used one of those. Just funny.
I'm just letting you know, because there's going to be some fights where you're absolutely going to use those.
Ow, get off! Ogren, can you please help? Oh, we have captured it in just the most awful of facial expression animations. What's wrong with his face?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started.
All the little bastards ate all my stamina, so it didn't even matter. You know what? Curse him. I'm mad. Hey, it's the thing that's constantly murdering me!
Time for some fun. Right.
Fuck you. Oh, enduring faith. Is this better than anything some other people have on? Actually might be decent for him. What do we got? Yes. That's just better in general for Ogren. Okay. Game saved. Hello? Housekeeping! Meh. Let me check just real quick, make sure nobody else is anywhere they're not supposed to be. Does not appear to be the case. Excellent. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Fancy friends. Oh! That was my bad. I completely botched that. I was so excited that I was going to see some friends.
This should be easy enough.
I'm disappointed in myself. Put that on your weapon and stab him. It'll be funny. You. No, attack him. I put that poison on your thing for a reason. Go fight him.
Time for a little cleanup. Let's get started.
I don't want him to be able to do anything. There you go, eat shit. Hey, more babies. Ooh, Flemeth's broomstick. Oh my god. That's delightful. Yeah, no, put these on. Holy shit. Is this better than what you have? Nope. Shockingly, it isn't. Hi, everybody. Oh, are they just endlessly coming from over here?
Nope. You
No.
gotta find them.
Okay, good. Oh no, never mind. An adult childer. Oh, it's upsetting and I don't like it. Look at this horrible thing.
Right? They're pretty gross, eh?
I like it! I mean, I hate it, but I also like it. Thanks,
Well,
I hate it.
I guess that means BioWare achieved their goal.
Yes. Yes, they did. Would you guys die? I want to loot this place. For potions, mostly. We good? Good. Cool.
Right.
Meh. Mostly I want potions. Which hopefully most of this will contain. It won't. There's a lot of quartz inside of these babies.
What's shaping?
What's shaping? Anything else? Wooden crate. You got stamina potions in this crate? No. Take the money, though. I've almost got the money I had before back. Well, not the big money, but like the small money I had when I was prepping everyone. We've made it all back already. Why give it to me? It's worthless. Oh, I should check and see if the entry for the horrible baby updated. Now that I've killed an adult one. Ah! The ceiling is leaking. Codex, the children. Nope. Apparently no. That would just be it. Well, hi! You're the ballista, I see. Ballista? Nope. Wow! Why did it let me do that? What? I used to be able to rotate them slightly, but apparently no. Alright, fuck me then.
This should be easy enough.
Jesus. Oh. She's having a bad time.
She's gonna need to be healed by
Yeah.
Alana.
If Alana decides she deserves to be healed. She's very fussy when it comes to healing people.
Direct me.
Actually, I want the two of you to focus on this thing.
Yeah, you'll solo the ogre.
I'll hold off the ogre. That's dispelling magical effects.
I would really hold off on using these because this is not even close to the boss fight.
Oh, well in that case.
Weapons at the ready. Only one shall stand.
That one isn't you! Stop being a bitch.
Time for a little cleanup. Desperation is an ugly curfew.
I like that my move, the Unending Fury, is basically, I do this until one of us dies. Oh, I can use the ballista again. Come on, buddy, follow me. Follow me, it'll be funny.
I'm running out of energy.
No? You don't want to? Fine. You better have loot in you. No? Okay. His hat is very ominous. Oh no, the man from before died. little boo.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
Excellent. And the survivors?
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn.
Well,
The
hallelujah.
Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
I will see to her.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
He was true to his word.
He was true to his word, and I am thinking that in order to deal with the Architect, I need to give him a little good faith whether I like it or not.
To be fair, you don't know exactly who the Architect is.
Yeah. I feel like if I want to have any chance of, like, getting close enough to figuring out what the hell is actually happening rather than just fighting him outright, I'd need to give him back his guy.
Indeed.
Alright, let him go.
It shall be as you say. Maker watch over you, Commander.
Yay, thank you. I need to loot. There's no loot on that one. Interesting. The general did, though. The lamppost in winter. Ooh. Hold on a moment, everyone.
And you leveled up again.
Yes, I did. Valana, is this better than what you have? Yeah, it kinda is. Extra cold damage, but a whole lot of spell power. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh, it's fancy! Oh, it's so fancy. Okay, give you dex for damage. Keen defense and a knack for just not being there. Eats stamina instead. Cripple. Find vitals. Ogren. He's got all of that. Let's give him the ability to explode. Do we want him to be able to explode? Probably not, but, you know. And I still have 2 points I can't spend. There'll never be anything to spend them on. At least not right now. Yay!
The story of your bravery will never be forgotten.
Thank you. Hey, an enchanter.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, in case I want to that. No, but I do have a desire to purchase... Oh, nothing. What? What? Of all times for there to be a gift. 1 health regeneration, 3 defense. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I'll give that to Ogren. I think that's a lot better than what Ogren had. Augie, what you got? Okay, that's actually not bad. And Sigrun, what do you got? +2 to all attributes, health regeneration, and extra defense. I actually think she should have that. Since she's getting hurt a lot. Alright.
Surely the Maker himself sent you, Commander.
Nope! He did not. I sent myself. Okay, onward to the cave. The lair of the mother.
Here we go.
Time to punch a booby spider. Hopefully YouTube will not get mad at me when I post that later. Female presenting spider.
I don't know if it would be even able to tell what the hell.
That's true. The graphics may not be good enough. It might just be like, I don't know what that is.
You could.
It's got a threatening harpsichord, though.
If for whatever reason you need to censor it, you could put a bunch of Ogren's faces on it.
Yes! It's having a lot of fun.
Come, you can do better than that.
Oh my god, I love that move so much. Ow. 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 Ow.
I mean, wait, if you actually look at your health bar, you're barely being touched.
No, I know, it's eating my stamina. Or at least I think it was. You fell on my blade. It's funny how that keeps happening. I love you, Sigrid. Oh! Did you see how fast she ran down that hill? She was like fast forwarded. Ferb says, yes, I demand the Ogren censor. Yes, Ogren will be the censor if I post it and YouTube goes no. Especially since I already mentioned to you guys that Twitch says I can be an affiliate, which means more fancy things. Which will take some time to prepare. I need to figure out what to name my points system. But I also received an email from YouTube as well. Because I shout that over the noises of these things. Would you fucking die? God damn! Whoa! Wow! It wouldn't stop!
It just kept going.
I know! I was like, well, it'll die, and then we'll... Hello? Fade Walker. Ooh. Get in my belly. Anyway. These are worse than the spiders, and I never thought I'd hear something worse than that. The spiders were already incredibly loud. Me? Why? Do you not? There we go. You! Please die. Anyway, I got an email from YouTube saying that I could join their affiliate program as well. So, possible ad revenue is coming for me. Probably not enough to, like, really matter. But, that's still cool.
What do you think of the music, by the way?
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Do that. He thought he'd get us, and 3 people walked up the stairs to kill him.
Enjoy the music, because unfortunately Dragon Age 2, for whatever reason, just doesn't make as good of use as its soundtrack.
Oh.
Right. Like, it's really weird how it just doesn't...
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Pile of bones. Well, the last pile of bones... Oh, wait, I didn't give her her fancy duds. Fade Walker. Yeah. Another pile of bones over here. Oh, no, wait, that's because it has a potion in it that I didn't want. But yeah, so... If I have got affiliate on both of them, then that would be a nice little income for me. Not a ton, but enough that might actually make a little bit of difference. One step closer to being able to do this kind of cool shit for a living. And if I ever actually reach the point where I can do it for a living, like if I'm gonna have enough... Yeah, I'll get 10 cents a month or something. I'm excited to banish the ads and give you more money. Thank you. What was I gonna say before I lose my train of pasta? It's gone. Oh, if I actually ever am in a position where I can do this for a living, I'll probably stream every day. It won't just be a weekend thing. I'll stream every day for at least a couple hours. Hi, everybody! Well, fuck, hi! Where did you come from? Hi, dragon. Man, you know that the Darkspawn pissed things off when a fucking dragon comes down to end them. Well, goody!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you would?
Should we let the dragon finish them off while we observe from back here?
No, you should absolutely be piling on the dragon.
I should be piling on the dragon. Ooh. First, let's kill the child. I now we'll beat up on the Sigrun. No. Oh, Sigrun's about to get burned. Move! Oh. Stand over here and stab it in the butt. You. Do big heal. I will turn my stuff back on. Oh! Hi, buddy. How are you? Alright, Ogren, you should deal with that. And Sigrun, you should also deal with that. I know that we're almost finished with the madness, but... Ow. Wow, I actually have been sort of doing it. I'm almost doing it.
Ready.
Stop standing! God damn it. Ah! Solana, heal the group, would you? You ass! Wow, your aim sucks.
You level up again.
No loot in the dragon? Bullshit.
I mean, you don't need much loot anymore.
Yeah, but it might have something really cool.
What you really need right now is the experience, and it's giving it to you.
A Quicksilver hat. Ooh. Who wants a hat? Who wants a pretty hat? Do you want a pretty hat? I feel like that was for Nathan. Or, Nathan? Nathaniel. Nathan! Tangentially related to Jason! Aha! Ding. Ding. Does it require a shield? It seems that it is, in fact, requiring of a shield. What should I do? Getting a massive attack bonus for moderate time. Well, Mike, I have 2 points to do fuck all with. What should I do?
I mean, I guess you could invest in that one last warrior tree. It's not going to be useful abilities, but...
Yeah. I'll have them, though, and it'll stop blinking at me. Whee!
Alright.
What does cunning do for you?
No, not really much.
Nothing. There we go. A nice even 50. Hector word on make sure something else. Yeah. Or wait. Just blurs. That's nice. Okay. Did I miss anything before I go in the door? No.
As you wish.
Onwards and upwards!
Remember to save regularly.
Yes. We gotta finish this so we can play Witch Hunt. And then next time. Other things. Crystals of the Imperium? What the hell is that? Oh. I found the mysterious crystal in the Tevinter ruins of Drake's Fall. It might have some use. Well, alright then. Flesh pod!
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Oh, Sereni.
Oh, thank Mythal, you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender, and he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
But Lana, tell me you don't buy this.
Serani, they killed our friends, and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how.
Then come with us so you can tell others. You cannot stay here. She's gonna fucking die.
No, I have work to do. The Architect is waiting for me. And for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No, don't go.
I don't like that she was telling me this while the sinister violin played violently in the background. Oh good, she approved that I did not fucking murder her sister. Serani reappeared as the Grey Wardens were making their way through the Mother's Lair and explained how the Architect has convinced her of similarities between the Darkspawn and the Dalish. Serani's passion may have swayed Valana's feelings. Maybe. Let's hope not. Ah, a box. Also, Ogren's sword is making the floor spaz, which is funny. Box. Hello. Tevinter runes on the crystal. Okay, and that's nothing. Right then. I don't like that I keep seeing socket, flesh pod through the floor. Nothing good will happen here. Hello.
I got you.
I mean, just really quick, because I'm also thinking about this as I'm playing, and I'm just pausing because the sound effects are so fucking loud. The idea of the Darkspawn coming back to themselves is an interesting idea, but the problem is that the curse of the Darkspawn, the thing it turns them into and the impulses they have are, like, so horrific. And the things that the Architect appears to be doing to, like, make the world better for the Darkspawn seem to not be good either.
He's not making the world better for the Darkspawn.
Or
He's making the Darkspawn better.
Or at least that's
his goal.
That's his goal. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to see.
Well, to hear him out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
wants to chat.
I'm all for them regaining
You'll want to
themselves,
loot, by the way, because you'll need items from them going forward here. So you want to loot them. There are quest-specific items that you will need to get from them.
Okay.
So be sure to loot them and look for...
Alright, well, I told Ogren to go loot them. Oh, there was money inside. Okay, good. I need to turn my aura back on. Okay. Money. Pod.
On your guard!
Gross. Oh, good, more friends.
Let's get started.
Wait. Let's use a spell that's not on my bar. Where is it? I'm going to explode. Hopefully it won't hurt my buds. I am somewhat far from them.
Here we go!
Nope, it didn't happen! Ow. You jerk, I was gonna do something cool. He's gonna run. Aha, you failed. Let's try again. Come on, man, I want to explode.
No fire!
Or not? Please let me go boom. Boom, boom. No? Let's get started. I'm sad. Well, whatever. He's been paralyzed, so it's fine.
You're getting sloppy.
Take that. Another crystal. I'm guessing these crystals go in the socket. Flesh pod. Yup.
Would you like to take a gander in my flesh pod?
Ugh.
That's where I keep all my flesh. I keep all my flesh in this little pod.
Find crystals to fit in other sockets.
Yeah, so you'll need to collect those.
I
Some
have...
Darkspawn.
Let's get started.
If I recall correctly.
Yes. Right. I need one more. I believe. Nope, never mind. What in the heck is heck?
It's a good thing.
What do?
You'll see. Continue.
Okay. Tower of Flame. Oh. Oh. Yee! I also see one that says Architect now an ally. Okay. Well, that's a spicy meatball. Another crystal. So I guess the Architect is going to become a friend.
Potentially.
Potentially. Ow.
I love how Valana just has no fucking, like, qualms about throwing a fireball into you guys.
Yep. Even though I told her not to, so I guess we're just doing this now. Whoops. Sorry. I hit the Windows key for some reason.
Oops.
Ogren, go deal with that. I'll deal with this.
Time for a little cleanup. Right.
I hear her screaming back there. Ah, yep. You sure are, Valana. There was a metal shard inside of that. Oh, more sockets. I see what's happening here, she said uncertainly. She said, you know, like a liar. He woo. Huh. A lot of death has happened here. Hey, the man in the stupid hat is here!
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
You experimented on me.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. Uh-huh. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Wardens' help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You wanted our help? What for?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
You're trying to stop the blights.
Hundreds of thousands of my kind are killed before each blight is ended. It is a plague on our race. We do not begin a blight because we crave power or destruction. We obey the call of the old gods without choice.
For reference, the old gods were 7 high dragons that were revered and worshipped by humans, specifically in the Tevinter Imperium. If you recall, the story of the Maker involves 7 high priests of Tevinter entering the Fade, a feat that has not been performed since. No one has ever entered physically into the Fade since then.
Yeah, and when they went in, they went to the Maker's, to find the Maker's throne in his big shiny city, and when they did, they corrupted it, and the Maker punished...
That's the story.
Yeah, and the Maker punished people by creating the Blight.
Yes. So that would mean that this guy may be one of the Magisters that entered into the Golden City.
I think based on how he's talking, a better way to put it was that he was. Whoever he was before he became a Darkspawn, he doesn't seem to remember anymore. And it's weird that he refers to it, at least in my mind, that he refers to them as a race separate from others, when the only way that Darkspawn are created and can make more of themselves is by abducting people, specifically women, and R-wording them and feeding them shit until they turn into broodmothers.
Not necessarily. They can also turn people into Darkspawn by infecting them with their own blood.
Yeah. So, the, to try and call them their own race isn't quite right. They have no way of reproducing on their own. They have to parasitically destroy somebody else.
Well, I mean, it just means that they're parasites, but arguably, they're still people, or at least seem to have the potential to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm arguing the can you call them their own species? I mean, I guess it would come down to what is the Blight. If the Blight is some kind of organism taking over bodies, then that...
Is an ant infected with cordyceps still an ant, or is it something else?
Well, once the cordyceps have hollowed the ant out and dug their way into its nerves, I guess it's still technically an ant until it dies. But whoever the ant used to be is definitely gone, because that thing's growing through its brain.
Is a zombie a person, or is it something different?
Well, it used to be a person. It's dead now, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's similar to the Blight. The Blight turns whatever it infects into something else.
I'm just voicing that thought simply because, like, the greater implication is, okay, if we decide to refer to you as, like, a sovereign people.
For the record, I'm not citing either way. I'm just
no, I know you're
favor
playing
of the opposite end.
Yeah, you're playing devil's advocate. The thing that I'm concerned about is if they're freed from this and they no longer have that compulsion and they're able to make choices on their own, what does this mean for them as a species? Because the only way they can make more of themselves is to infect others or to torture them until that happens. So
that we know of.
Yeah. So I guess that's my major concern is,
it's not like the nature of the Darkspawn really allows for close study, so we don't really know that much about Darkspawn.
Yeah. So, alright. I'll play along and we'll see where this goes. So how would you free the Darkspawn?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
The Wardens are supposed to stop the Blight. We'll be retired and talking about the glory days in no time.
I love Ogren's perspective.
How do the Darkspawn change afterwards?
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly.
Like when we do
They
the
are
joining
flawed,
then.
and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
Something else you should know. If he is indeed one of the priests, one of the High Magisters of the old Tevinter Imperium, the Tevinter Empire, that means that he was a servant to one of the previous old gods. The question is, what blight is he from?
Yeah.
Because
So
we're on. You were responsible for ending the Fifth Blight.
yeah, and there's
So there have been 5 blights total, and there
how
are 2
many?
more left.
Yeah, there's 7.
So judging by the way he's talking, it seems like that he has experienced a blight before. What blight?
So
do you
then
think?
so then one of the earlier blights, and possibly that's how he was freed, was when the old god he served died. I guess we can ask him, how did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
So he's a mutation then. Okay. What is this mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
Hopefully saying number 2 is not something that will trigger a fight, because that's the thing I'm like...
I mean, but how is it perverse? Is it any, from his perspective?
I mean, that's true.
It's no different than you drinking Darkspawn.
Yeah,
blood.
stealing their blood. I mean, although I suppose ours is to defend ourselves, but, you know.
Well, I mean, he's trying to defend his kind the best way that he sees, which is to free them from the control of the old gods.
Yeah. Let me think about this a moment. So my thought process is this.
Okay.
My thought process is this.
Do you want me to poke at it, or do you want me to just
You can poke at it a little bit if you want to.
Okay.
My thought process is this. Helping him has the potential to be extremely beneficial in this way. If we help him, and they basically would become a Grey Warden faction of their of Darkspawn, in that their goal would align with ours, in that they would want to stop other Darkspawn who are driven to cause another blight. As Darkspawn, they would be able to sense where these things are, and perhaps either we could come up with some way to prevent them from being dug up, or we could kill them while they're still asleep and put a stop to the blights permanently, assuming that after all 7 die, the blight is indeed over forever.
Yeah.
Now,
the question, of course, is twofold. One, we know that there are other magisters left.
Yeah, if he is a magister.
Yeah, if this guy is indeed one of the magisters, there are 6 others some of which may be dead. We don't know, because the goal of the Grey Wardens doesn't like require the death of the Magisters. The Magisters all function as servants of the old gods.
At least according to the mythology, and if this guy is one, then it has proven that to be correct.
Indeed. So that begs the question, if this guy remembers who he is, will he remain focused on this goal, or will he go back? Because he seems to be freed, at least so he says.
Yeah.
But we don't know if that's a product of his amnesia, because he claims he doesn't remember how he even came to be.
Yeah. Now, so there's a slight issue as well. There's two other issues that I can see with this. One, what does he intend to do with Darkspawn who fail their joining? Because when a Grey Warden fails their joining, we kill them. Because if it doesn't kill them outright, they may immediately turn into a Darkspawn. And so we will have to kill them.
Well,
so
I think it's clear that the goal, or the intent for what he's doing here, is to kill them.
Yeah.
Because they cannot be saved, and they will be a danger to everyone else.
Yeah, they'll be driven to madness forever. So, I guess then... Well, if they did that, it would be slow going, but we would gain more allies.
And weaken the Darkspawn.
And it would possibly create another benefit for us, because here's the thing, and this is the thing I'd be concerned about if I were him. Our resistance to the Darkspawn blood doesn't keep us from changing forever.
You are correct.
Eventually we start hearing the song.
Could this lead to a cure?
Yeah. So this could potentially lead to a cure. Now...
The root of the question is this. Do you think that what he has done so far is unethical?
Well, if I take everything he says at face value, if I assume that he is not lying, if I assume that Bethesda, if I assume that that I am not getting the wool pull over my eyes by the game's creators, BioWare. I don't know why I called them Bethesda. It's because we were watching Drawfee. And they talked about Bethesda, Maryland. If I assume that BioWare is not doing a woohoo, I have deceived you, then what it is that he himself doesn't quite understand right and wrong. He knows only, well, at the beginning at least, he knew only desperation. And he does seem to be open to negotiation and reason, and if that is the case, then instead of draining an entire human being dry, we could give small transfusions to him, because you don't need a whole lot of blood to do this. You just kind of need a sip. You need a little sippy sip. So if everybody currently in the Grey Wardens donated a pint of blood apiece, that could potentially change thousands of Darkspawn back into sapient, sentient creatures with their own free will.
Indeed.
The only really tricky part would come after. So if I assume that what he is saying is correct, and he is open to negotiation and learning about how to not go around randomly stabbing people, then I think it would be worth it. That I think in my mind it would be true to say that it is distasteful what he has done. However, things that are unethical about it were performed out of total ignorance, because he did not currently possess those concepts, and he can be taught them, and thus it would be fine to have him as an ally. That's my thought process. So, if I'm not being lied to, I think this is potentially very good for us. I don't know if you want to refute any of that, but that is my thought process, and I'm going to hit number 3 in a second, unless you have anything else to add.
I have nothing else to add.
Excellent. So I will take him as an ally, and if it... Because, I mean, I guess if it bites us in the ass, it wouldn't be any different than if we hadn't allied ourselves with him in the first place, other than the Darkspawn will be slightly smarter, but only some of them. And then I'll just have to march in here myself and stab him in the face until it's over, I guess.
Judging by their conflict with the mother, it doesn't really seem like that they are at least aligned with...
what she wants, yeah. Because she is actively trying to kill them.
Well, she she's also like, I would say that she's closer aligned to the old gods.
Yeah, she wants to hear their song again.
So the answer is even if like he's being nefarious in some way or leading you astray or not telling you the full story,
he is currently against her.
His goals still help you, even if
he has some other self-serving.
They may be a problem at some point down the line.
Yeah, I guess if they become a problem somewhere down the line, I would just have to go in and punch him in the face until he dies. All right, fine, very well. You have an ally then.
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
That's an interesting way to put it.
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too. No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Don't you want to stop the blights once and for all?
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Whoop! Vanished! Oh, Sigrun did not like that.
That's fine.
Oh, Sigrun. How bad was it? She still loves me. Okay, good. Ah, I have acquired his Tower of Death. Alright then,
Juicy.
Fancy.
Let's get started.
Crystal.
As you wish.
Crystal? Do I have? No. Alright, I think there was another pathway back up way we came. Ah, good. Stick that in there.
Right.
Put the rice into the thing.
You will likely need to backtrack and explore.
Ah, another one. I'm gonna go back up and check the other path really quick, because I don't think it was as linear as maybe I would like it to be. Yay! I've acquired a Tower of Trauma. Stunning all creatures in an area. Nice. Ooh. The last one apparently is a Healy thing.
This should be easy enough.
Turn on the thing. There we go.
I must glow.
Shiny! Alright. Let's see. So, we went across here first. Let's go see what, if anything, was out the other door. I think that might have been a dead end, but there might be things that way, so... If there are, I should do something about them. Okay. Yeah, there was one other pod over here. Hello, pod. Thank you, pod. And that was everything. Okay, good. Good. I didn't miss too much, just a little bit. This music is so damn sinister.
I mean, you are going down into the layer of a twisted and mutated broodmother.
Yeah, and everything is covered in goo. It's very Zerg in here.
We gotta cover everything in our goo. Would you like a flesh sack?
No.
Sure.
I need no flesh.
Full of flesh.
No pods. Please.
Everyone needs a little bit of flesh.
Oh good, more babies. I suppose we can make the argument as well that he's not making the... Hello.
True. I mean, aesthetically... Earth them.
Yeah. Ah, an adult child.
You want to know why that's significant?
Sure.
Earthamil is the old god that you slayed.
Oh, I found his jacket. Hey,
Yeah.
Valana, do you want to wear something cool?
Well, no. You found the vestments. What the Magister wore.
Yeah. Found his old clothes. Actually, the original one is better. Entirely better. Well, for lore reasons, we have found them. And that's interesting.
Cursed creatures! On it. Here we go!
Thank you!
The Earthemiel was largely regarded as like the nicest of the old gods.
Ah, great.
Creatures. Let's make this quick, shall we?
We killed the nice one. Ow. 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 Would you die, please? Thank you.
Less fighting, more dying, bless you! This should be easy enough.
Yummy. Goo. Mission goo. You got a crystal in your bag? Nope. Okay. There's an arrow in your butt.
As you wish. Show me what you've got! On it.
Ow. Thank you.
As you wish.
Thank you, Valera.
Your name on it! Right.
I may as well take everything just so it stops blinking at me. Why are you down here?
Move and parry, breaking through!
Oh. You. Ah. Can everyone please? Oh. He ate her mana. You sneaky sausage. You drink that. Ow. Well, at least I'm regenerating faster than they can kill me. Okay, now... Can fun be had? Can terrible, horrible fun be had? Personal rage. Ooh. Come down here. Do something fun. Let's do something fun. Do that. Do a big stab. Or don't. Do it now. No? She won't do it. Well, that's annoying. Is it because you don't have enough lyrium? Do it. Do I have to move it over here? What's up? Hold on a moment. What's wrong? Ah! One with nature needs to be on.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Oh, that was delicious! You may have stunned me, but everybody else died. Well, that was cool. Okay, you can turn that off now. That was fun. Venom, okay. Any crystal? Nope. Health potions, though, is good. Gimme.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. thing in the doodad. Put the rice
Let's get started.
into the thing. I knew it. Alright.
Right.
That's in there. That's forward. Oh, wait.
Say the word.
You open that. Insufficient skill? How?
Fail.
She's maxed. How the hell could it possibly be insufficient skill? What? Well, I can't open that, I guess.
What's the location you're at?
Hold on a second. I'm at...
Let's get started.
I'm in a Tevinter Tower. I am looking for a final crystal for the socket. And I thought it would be in that chest, but it says that I don't have the skill required. But it doesn't say a key is needed either, so I guess I gotta backtrack and try and find something. Yeah, I only see socket and chest.
Means that she doesn't have enough cunning.
For real? She should have a lot of cunning, though.
What's her cunning?
Her cunning's 37.
And each level of lockpicking gives plus 20 cunning.
Well, she's got plus 19.
So that's 80.
Her skills are... She's missing the final level.
That's
oh
what
my
it is.
god! I can't do the tower then. It is actually impossible, because there's nothing else to kill. If I assume correctly that going through that door is a no way you can come back. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh, I don't want to do it because it involves the tilde. But I could technically spawn in a skill book, couldn't I? That gives... Oh, no, wait. She'd need to level. How far are you from leveling? You're pretty fucking far. Shit.
Well, so, I mean, first of all, you could just rebind the tilde so it doesn't restart or doesn't turn off your stream.
That's true. If I give myself a second. Shit. Okay, hold on, everybody. This game is giving me a personal fuck you. Yeah, it is. Wait, give me one moment. I have to change my settings to make sure that the thing doesn't do it. I'm not going to turn off the stream. It did just turn red, though. It didn't like that. Alright, hotkeys. I'm going to turn the stop stream button into something else. I'm going to turn it into... I'm going to turn it into the number minus key. Apply. Okay. Alright, it's not the tilde anymore. So if I have to do the thing, I can do it. Alright, what do you suggest I do?
And what do you need? Do you need skill points? What do you need?
No, I need her to level up. She doesn't have enough cunning to get it.
I know, but, well, it's not that she doesn't have enough cunning, it's that you don't have the is it a talent point?
Oh yeah, no, she needs a talent point. I know that there's a book that can provide a talent point. This is my own fault for not noticing. I thought she had them all, and I don't know why I didn't think she did. Crap baskets. Well, if you can look up the item code for the thing, I can probably find it. Man, and I wanted to beat this tonight.
We might just have to go over a little bit, but
yeah.
I think you could beat it.
I think so too. Alright.
There's going to just be a long stream.
Yeah. So what do I need to look up to find a skill point book?
I'm reading about it right now. Give me a second.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, the stream needs a minute to come back to life anyway, because the bit rate went red on my end, so... I did promise I would finish. And I need the thing to do the thing. So... I swear she had all 4. Son of a bitch.
Alright, 1 second.
Mm-hmm. See if I can sort through my shit while I work on that. I'll make some poison while we wait.
What is the skill that we need?
We need,
or a talent? I know, but I need to know the name of the talent.
Oh, sorry. The name of the talent is Device Mastery. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do...
Uh-huh. I know I just need to spawn in a skill point book. I just need to know what the code is for that, and
You do not... You're not spawning in a book.
Okay, what am I doing? Please don't say download a mod.
No.
Okay.
You're adding a talent.
Okay.
This should work. I would save before you do it.
I'm going to save before I do it. Hacks with a sad face. Okay. Why no tilde open thing? Tilde no open thing? Why no do?
It's because you didn't open it via the shortcut.
Ah.
So the console isn't...
Alright, 1 second, everybody. Sorry, we'll be right back to this.
We're cheating again.
We're cheating because we have to.
Cheating because Alex didn't invest a talent point into lock.
A single talent point because I thought it was fine. Where did the shortcut go? I created the shortcut. Why is it gone? The shortcut is gone.
I don't know. I don't know where you put the shortcut.
I put it in the desktop. Alright, hold on a minute. 1 second, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Maybe it's in here. Where would it be? Is it in data? Is that where the exe file is? No. Where's the normal exe file located?
It is located
bin ship.
in program. Yeah, okay.
Okay, here's the shortcut. Found it. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Thank you. Load. Loading sad hack. There we go. Are we cheating again? We love that. Yes. Yes, we are.
You need to share screen with me.
I'll see you turn off my camera. I forgot to turn my camera off before starting. Alright, here we go. Boopity boop.
Thank you.
Okay, I hit the tilde, but nothing be typing? Nothing be typing. Why? Shift tilde? Nope. No. It's not doing.
Are you sure that the shortcut that you clicked on has the code?
It should. Hold on a moment. It's the only shortcut that exists, but let me check just to make sure. Ah, it doesn't have the little...
Yeah, so you need to add that.
Oh, for God's sake. But I saved it before! Oh my God.
I don't know, bud. I don't know what you did.
Angry hissing sounds! Do I do start in? Is it start in?
Hmm?
Is it target or start in? Where am I putting
Target field.
Target field. Thank you. Space.
And you need...
Burp. Bam. Apply. Okay. Don't undo what I did again. I'll be mad. Yeah, at least it seems like an easy fix. Yes, that's true. And it is nothing compared to what Amelie goes through every time something goes wrong on her stream. I must keep that in mind.
This will also be the last time that we have to do something like this.
This is true. Tilde is open. All right, now let me look at the thing you told me I have to put in.
Also, please share screen with me.
Alright. Run. Ripped. Add. Talent. 1 0 0 0 0 4. Bam. Success! Alright.
Oh wait, I think this is gonna... Is this gonna add it for her or for you?
It added it for her.
Oh good. That's whoever you selected then.
Yes, I was already
Right,
Sigrid.
so you should be able to pick that now.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Another save. The hack's sad face is the file I go to when we had to hack it. Alright, Sigrun.
Say Salraka.
Salraka? What does that mean? Yay! The fire bolts are completely inconsequential, but I'll take the crystal. She said, whatever you say, Salraka. I don't know what a Salraka is.
As you wish.
So Raka is an honorary title.
Ah. The quest has been completed.
It's like how people refer to you as Sarah in certain areas in human society.
I understand. Alright. Alright, everybody. Well, if you goofed like I did, you now know the code to do that. Onwards and upwards, I say. The nest is... Oh.
Salraka is like an honorary title for like a close friend.
Hi there, ma'am. God, you're gross.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
They really don't.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
Ferb said, "Ah, yes, it's Miss Many Boobs." Thank you, motorcycle.
Many booba. Not boobs, but booba.
Even if she were not mad, the mother would still be disgusting. I'll just be honest. What's done is done. The mother is a horror and must die.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Oh?
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
you even think of the repercussions of your action?
I mean...
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done?
I know.
In the name of combating the Blight?
It was the only thing that wasn't like stab him to
both
die.
for your people and for mine.
Yeah.
To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the mother any more than you already have.
God, her eyes are horrible.
Now the hero is alone. Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down!
Please put those away.
Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Oh, her face did a horrible thing. I love it. Great.
What I was gonna say before you made that comment was
sorry.
The Blight was inevitable. Like it's not like if he didn't make that attempt, the Blight would have never happened. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
If not now, then at some point in the future.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the Tower of Trauma can stun all the giant tentacles, can it?
You will want to save that because, as I said, this is one of the toughest fights in the game, especially if it's the first time that you're doing it. Those tentacles are not going to be the only things you're going to have to contend with.
Excellent. All right, then.
Virtual sea of Darkspawn is going to come after you.
Great! All right.
What you want to do, chiefly, is secure a point to where your mage is safe and not being thwacked by
Tendries.
The tentacles. Focus on the Broodmother and contend with any of the Darkspawn as they come, and use the towers when you're getting overwhelmed.
Okay. All right then. Let's just make sure. Single target with fire.
You may have to restart this fight a few times.
Okay.
After you beat this, I do recommend doing Witch Hunt, because I feel like we could get that done before 11 if you finish this within the next half hour.
Okay. I decided to use the Tower of Flame on her because it's single target only.
Okay.
Destroy the...
It apparently hit more than one target, but that's okay. It did a big amount of damage, though. Ogre, no! See if I can,
You'll want to heal him through that, because because he'll be in there for a while.
Yeah, alright. Although, before I do that, let's see if I can have a fun... Hee.
If I remember correctly, melee is a danger with her, because she'll do that.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
Well, we only have one ranged person, so...
I'm just letting you know.
Yep. Oh wait, I need to turn my...
Clean up.
Oh my god. He died fast. Can you take a sippy cup while in there? You can. Good, do that.
As you wish.
Nope, he died. Well, that is just not great.
Yeah, you'll need to res him.
Yep. Ogren, get back up.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Alright, now, first things first. What do you got? Penalty to cunning. That's fine, you don't need cunning. Really. Drink that. Do that. You. Oh. Friendly fire is probably possible, so I'm actually going to have her switch Switch to that target.
Well, you want to make sure that Ogren is outside of the...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna throw them at these. Just to keep them
I
from
see.
slapping us in the back. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, just be careful it doesn't catch you and Valana in the blast.
Yeah. Alright. To wait for Sigrun to get up. Ogren, take another sippy, would you?
You want to heal Ogren as well with Valana. Valana's chief goal here is going to be healing.
The ability is currently being cast. So now that she is attacking that, let's throw the safe explosive. And let's throw it. Ooh, I just gotta move me, so I gotta move me. Me.
Engage.
Engage closer. Yeah! Good girl. Woo! It yeeted her! Cast that. There'll be a lot of
Looks
pausing.
like you're getting her down close to half. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll bring friends in then. Attack. Honk. No, attack that one. The one that's low. Although... Oh, interrupted. Fuck. Well, fine then.
Victory shall be mine!
No. Heal thyself, lady. Drinky. Drinky sip. Please attack that giant tentacle, thank you.
You'll never know what...
Actually, Ogren, help her, because apparently that's become a problem for her. Time for... Nah. Drink. Drink big sip. Drink small sip. I do like that I've got you saying that now, by the way. Time to drink a sippy. Oh, here come the children. Alright, everybody get back on her. And we're gonna cast some fun shit. Helena, are you stunned? Yes, she is. Drink a sippy cup. And when you are done, we're going to put fun things on the field, and it'll be hilarious. Why can I not move? There we go. Ogren, I need you to physically be better. I need you to physically be up here. Sigrun, when you get up after you've sipped the sippy... Actually, you cast that. You get up over here. Move. Alright. I don't want to use that yet. But I do want to do this. Everybody have fun tonight.
Ready!
Whee! Boom! There we go. All of you have fun. Everybody have fun and burn. Thank you. We'll see if I can do this without having to use the tower. It'll be funny if I can. Drink that. May as well use the stamina potions. Knocked down. When you get up, drink that. You know what, me? You should also. And you, why not? Everyone drink a potion. Everybody take a sip. What's the big stun? I don't think we should use that until we have another thing, because we've got a firestorm going. Drink that when you get back at me. Oh, almost. There we go.
Weapons at the ready! Come now, defend yourself!
The tendrils are trying to resist. I will kill them. There we go. I'm gonna get back here. You get back here. The babies. Can I select? Oh. Well, I guess he decided where that was gonna go. I hope that we're okay. Because I think friendly fire is possible.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, it hurt all of us! Oh, God. That... Why didn't it let me aim? Why did it not let me aim? Oh, boy. Oh, God. Save her. Ugh. Too stunned to speak. I hate this screen thing. If Sigrun's about to die, I'll...
I'm here.
Drink your thing. There we go. Oh god, okay. Get us through that monstrosity. This fucking mess.
Do you actually think you have a chance?
Ah. She made a gas. That would be the problem. She did a fart gas. I'll use that. Ah, good. We're back to full health. Good for us. Drink. We'll buy us a moment. No? Oh. Cool down. Ogren, get back over here, please. I didn't tell you you could attack other targets. Apply. Tie this to your weapon, and then we'll throw a grenade on those things. Yay, she's about to die! Actually, let that die. We're cool. We're good.
Victory shall be mine!
Victory was mine! Yeah, the mighty warrior needs a sippy cup to fix the boo-boos. We did it! Stab her! Stab her in the tatai! Oh. Well, there goes my sword. That we may never have to look upon this thing again. I don't need that sword anyway, I guess. Oh look, there's the loot bag. That one's still alive. After the death of the mother, remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to abrupt end. Cool! The Architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear the Architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Yeah, I know they were appalled. Some within the Order have claimed that the Architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. So he did turn out to be a good guy. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of Darkspawn disease emerged. Nobody connected the two. Well, shit. He helped them, but then he also spread the plague.
I think it's implied that he didn't spread it to ordinary people. He likely spread it to
the people who were hurting them.
He was fighting. Because, like, otherwise, like, how else would he get his blood on them?
Yeah, that's true.
Unless it was in a fight.
Yeah. The Arling's peasants suffered greatly during the war and suffered yet worse in the years that followed. Success at the first riot at Vigil's Keep emboldened them, and thus other uprisings followed, often put down brutality. Okay, so me being nice did not do well.
It just further emboldened them to riot. But yeah. That's fine.
Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farmholders developed a certain reverence for the Warden Commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Vigil's Keep stood alone against the horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held one night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. The Vigil became a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine, with traders reassured by guards continually patrolling the pilgrim's path, but prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavnok stood on the battlements and pronounced that defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineer. Yeah, he stood there and he went, yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Sudden humans.
Well, it's fine.
Using any old boulder they see.
Some nobles claimed the Grey Wardens were involved in Ben Esmerelli's disappearance on the eve of the final battle against the Darkspawn. Really? Oh, that's the lady who tried to kill me. Dark whispers hint that a conspiracy to oust the Wardens from Amaranthine is still afoot. The commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by Antivan crows. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some swordsmen pursuing the weapons their entire lives. Some claim that this legendary blade had a life of its own and that its power is steadily growing.
The One Piece! The
Give
One Piece
my
is
sword
real!
back! Give back my sword. Dworkin Glavnok further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Qunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow his footsteps. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, became known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Valana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. I don't think I could do anything about that. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. I wish I could have done something about that, but I don't think I can. It seems kind of...
You can't change the entire world as a single person.
I know. A few years after Kal Harol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditioneers to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Taig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Harol was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Harol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Harol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all.
So your efforts actually secured a new city. So the dwarves now have 3 cities.
As promised, Voldric and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate with the stone marker that told of how Kal Harol's Castles had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey Wardens was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Harol. The Shaper read the names of the Castles off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Meanwhile, afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. The survivors of the siege at Vigil's Keep hailed Anders and his magic for holding back hundreds of the assaulting Darkspawn. In the ensuing victory celebration, the men dragged the mage to the fire to engage him in a drinking contest. Anders lost. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. So I guess he ran away. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. So he took off, and then came back and went, I was wrong, I'm sorry. I'ma stay here. Valana never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue, nor her quick temper.
Nor her lack of shirt.
Nor her huge tracts of land. Valana's interactions with other Grey Wardens changed her opinions of humankind significantly. Shortly after the Mother's defeat, Darkspawn stragglers who still remained on the surface attacked a human village. Valana was the only warden nearby and defended the village single-handedly. She did not sneer once. Years later, on an expedition in the Deep Roads, Valana took off on her own after saying she'd seen Serani in the shadows. The other wardens searched for her, but she was truly gone. Oh. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. The ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was over. Good for him.
He
redeemed his family! Yay! Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order... and to clearing the blemishes on his family name. After saving Tyrion Fergus Coastland from a bandit attack, a portion of the Amaranthine was returned to the house. Nathaniel passed the holdings to Dela's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there... Delilah. Sorry. When a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. Good, he turned out to be a good guy.
Yeah.
Justice fought valiantly at the Battle of Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. Well, so he died. Or returned to the fate, I guess.
There is no way for that to change.
I know.
That will always be the outcome.
Although Sigrun seemed intent on leaving for her calling, departing for the deep roads to finish what she started and call her role, the Warden Commander had a knack for finding important and absolutely urgent things to occupy the dwarf. Yes! I won't let you leave. There will be no purposefully ending of your own life, thank you. Not on my watch. And so Sigrun delayed her long walk into the darkness for several decades, even though she never stopped cracking jokes about needing to throw herself at death. Oghren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and in bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. At the Warden Commander's urging, Oghren took a more active role in his child's life. He visited Felsey often and wrote letters, which the Warden Commander graciously proofread nearly every week. Yay! He has somewhat been...
He's
trying.
Better.
He's trying.
He's making an effort, and that's what counts.
Exactly. As for the savior Ferelden, she did not remain as commander for the Grey Wardens long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. Some claimed she returned to Alistair, her true love, and a life far away from both Ferelden and the royal court. Some say she served the Grey Wardens elsewhere, Alistair at her side, or that the two of them were seen often at the palace in Denerim. After a number of years, however, neither she nor Alistair were seen again. Perhaps they undertook some mission on behalf of the Grey Wardens, or departed for their own adventures, or simply disappeared. Most assume their tale is far from complete. Yay! Oh,
congratulations! You beat it without outright wiping.
Woo!
No TPK, which is nice.
No TPK. No TPK.
I keep forgetting that you're playing on normal difficulty. I'm so because anytime I play this game, I play it on the hardest difficulty now. So I'm like, you need to prepare.
Yeah,
and it's just like
okay.
actually, it's not the worst fight ever.
Yeah, I skipped the credits by mistake.
Oops.
So we want other campaigns now for Witch Hunt, correct?
Correct.
Witch Hunt. And play. And you said the other ones are more or less irrelevant in terms of other plot stuff.
Yeah, I would not.
Import from another module. Me, please. Import. Import me from there, please. Thank you.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden.
Doggy.
Do not follow me,
Bruce!
I said, and slipped into the shadows.
And yet?
Some doors should never be reopened.
Too bad I'm here. Bruce is a good boy. He led me here. Good boy, Bruce. Oh, you Bruce. Aw. I'm glad you're here. I couldn't do this alone. We'll make her pay. We'll find more again, I promise. Make her pay. And her name for dog. His name is Bruce.
Yeah,
Bruce.
There's just no way.
Whoops.
Bruce doesn't have an eye in it.
There's
just no way for the game to or no way.
I'm getting tired. I can't spell. Bruce.
Got there eventually.
I got there eventually. Jesus Christ. I gotta love what Bruce.
There's just no way that the game could like remember what you named the dog.
Be really funny.
But yes, it is. Bruce.
I could name Bruce, or pick a specialization for Bruce. Yeah, he's a warrior. He have dog power. Nemesis.
Honestly, just level however you wish in this.
Grievous insult. My dog can insult people. You know what? Threaten. Threaten. What a good dog. What a good doggo.
Just generally, I would avoid the second line until you're done leveling everything else up.
Yeah. Alright then. Saving game. Door. I am having a stroke. I'm tired. Oh, hello. You're not Morrigan.
Not another step. What are you doing here?
Bruce.
Call off your hound.
Not until you tell me what you're doing here.
I believe I asked you first. Ugh.
Smart move.
Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
Ah. I am Flemeth. I am Lenari. I am having a stroke, Verb! I am Lenari. I am looking for Morrigan.
I see. Then we have more in common than I expected. I pursue Morrigan as well. She has done a great injustice to my clan. Has she wronged you?
She's a friend, and I'm concerned for her.
A friend? Of all the words associated with a witch of the wilds, those are the last I expected. Perhaps you can reason with her then. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
How do you know Morrigan stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
So what's so special about the book?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
So what now?
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage, who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
Then we will seek a more diplomatic solution. Let's go.
Masirinus, I look forward to working with you.
Bruce is pleased! Actually, do I have gear for Bruce? I don't, but I do have some fancy gear that she might want. Oh, her hat has a big old thing on it. I see. Oh, well, this is actually pretty nice. Alright, she's got a lot of cool shit.
I wouldn't worry too much about outfitting these guys.
Yeah, you said it's short. That's true. Oh, hello. Well, damn. We're an entire group of just warriors.
Let's get started.
Stab. Not the bees!
Excellent!
Gimme. Alright then. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
As you wish.
Quickly to the Circle Tower. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Hello.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
I am also an elf.
Problem?
Ariane can be trusted.
What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Ah! Ferb says that that they recognize Ariane's voice, and that they finally have managed to place it. She is a voice actress in Skyrim.
Nice. One of the 12.
Where's Gregor?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
I see. I need to go to the library.
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
Thank you!
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
I can understand, but also... An apprentice's dorm. Oh, it's all locked. Right. We have to
This
go
should be easy
through
enough.
here.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden?
That's
Apparently,
me.
she once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
I did what?
They're claiming that you betted Isabella and 3 greased nugs.
3 greased nugs, huh? I see.
I'll let you figure out what that means.
I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have
What?
to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
I'm glad that as an elf she can talk to my dog. Which way is library? Library is this way.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Door.
On it.
Thank you.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Crazy. I don't know what it was she was doing. I didn't see what Bruce was barking about, but I guess she was doing something mean.
I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Oh, there's no voice line for that, apparently. I do like that they're like, what kind of mage would have an owl as a pet? Even though here in our modern society, we'd be like, oh yeah, owl. That's a pet for a mage, of course. Smart bird. The index. Peep. All about weeds, bombs for protection, enchantment, a catalog of elven relics. Franny's poultice recipes.
I believe you can find sandal somewhere here as well.
Wait, that
You
would be for enchantment. Bombs for protecting enchantment. Sorry.
No, I mean, like, not in the book. I mean, go explore the tower.
Oh. Mysterious artifacts section.
Enchantment! He's
Enchantment!
just hiding betwixt the pages.
Beginner's herbalism. I'll take that. Oh, I can't. Beginner's herbalism. Which book would you like to see?
This is part of a mini game. I would avoid doing this for now and go and talk to Sandal and explore the rest. Talk to people.
Okay.
Get to know the place. Turn around. You
Oh, I
passed him
can't.
because there's a door that you didn't open.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for helping.
You are very welcome.
You know that we need to see our boy.
Of course.
Ferb, we're gonna see our boy! Our sweet enchantment boy!
I believe he's to your left. Could be wrong though.
Enchantment? Those doors are all locked. And that's the main entrance. So... Huh. Where is Sandal, then?
He's here.
Sweet boy! Sweet boy Sandal. Oh, there's a box, though. Ooh, a Mombari Crunch. Tasty. Okay.
That's the healing potion for the dog.
There he is! Sandal! Enchantment!
Enchantment?
Sandal, what are you doing here?
Enchantment!
I see. Oh, he's so happy seeing
Hello,
him!
doggy.
Sandal is staying at the tower for a while. The Tranquil are evaluating his enchanting abilities and learning a lot from him, surprisingly.
That's so great. Oh, hello, Zena! I'm enjoying it so far. We found Sandal. Such a good boy!
Enchantment!
Yes.
Where's Bodan?
Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
Huh. Oh, I wanted to ask him how he's been. Okay, can you enchant something for me?
Enchantment!
Oh, his voice peaked! Enchantment! Warden's Companion. Oh, a big fancy. Is it better than the swords I have? Dexterity, armor penetration, and attack. No, it's not. Hi. Hello. Hello, dear. My cat is over here patting things. I know, hi. I know, it's okay. Poor little thing.
Enchantment?
I'd like to buy something. I wanted to ask him how he was.
He's doing fine.
I know, but I like talking
mean,
to the boy. Greater Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Oh, an attribute thing. Ow, why the nails? Oh, I see. You want some more food? Hold on a second, everybody. Kitty demands eat time. Burb says that they say enchantment the way that Sandal does now. That's great. He's so good.
Sandal is a great boy.
No, he's a great boy, and you said that we're gonna get to see him again, right?
Yes, you will be able to see Sandal again.
Good. Love Sandal. Let's see. I guess I don't really need anything. Box, though. Box? Yay. Thank you. Thanks, Sandal. Alright, you said that the books on the shelf were a minigame?
Oh, I mean, it's part of a minigame to advance the story, yes. It's not like a time waster, if that's what you meant.
Okay.
Or that's what you thought I meant.
Mysterious artifacts is where elves stuff were. Catalog of Elven Relics. This book is written in ancient dialect you cannot read.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
Is this like the book you lost?
Similar. The bindings are in the same style, but the script is different. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Yes. Alright, let's see if there's a T for...
Hound, you think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Well, listen to him. He's apparently more well-behaved than you are. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but one of the mages over there were talking about how they should go and prank one of the, Let's see if there's translations. Aha! Translating Elven languages. Book is in the history section. Hello.
Interesting.
Mm.
You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
I'll tell you later.
Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
In the Free Marches, dolt. Half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. Whole place is run by Templars, though, so no one is getting in. They heard what happened here. Made them kind of jumpy.
Everyone's a critic.
Well, I mean, there were a lot of demons that showed up here, man. Like a lot of demons.
Right.
Translating Elven languages. This should help you. Alright. Now what do we do? Can we use the table? Oh, this way. Oh, we didn't take the mystery book. Right, okay. I see. Using the translation book, you locate a chapter on Illuvian.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
Leave my dog alone.
All right, he could probably eat my face, but don't you see what you're doing? You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
Oh, he's a delight. Are you familiar with this book?
I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
Yeah, Ferb makes a good point. You know, this place is so different without all the blood mages and abominations.
It's almost like it isn't as bad as some of the mages say it is.
No, it's like it's actually not terrible, and that the only thing that's really wrong with it is the structuring of the place.
Well, however, remember that not all circles are the same.
That's true. That's why I said the ultimate problem is just with the way that all of this shit is run ultimately. There's no oversight.
You'll see what I mean when I say that.
What else do you know?
Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Does that sound right to you, Ariane?
Solon thought Illuvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
That would be my backstory if I was a Dalish elf.
Correct.
You find a mirror, you get tainted with Darkspawn bullshit, your friend dies, and you go with the Grey Wardens.
So you're learning about what that mirror was and why it's significant.
It was an Illuvian. That's cool.
Now the question is, what do you do with Illuvians?
Besides, talk long distances, yeah. So these mirrors are dangerous.
I've never read anything about the Illuvians making people ill. But what became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even if broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
May is going to be added to the party.
We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
There he goes. Oh. Oh no, I don't like this portrait! His portrait is terrible! Oh, Mikey, it's not great. Alright, I have specializations I can give him. He can be everything but a keeper. What should I give him for specialization?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. There's not much fighting in this expansion, so just do whatever you feel.
A-bam, a-bam. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Is that enough to get to... Yes, it is. There you go. Alright then, now that you're glowing with suppressed sexual energy, let's be off.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
Finn!
You should just tell him to fetch a Morrigan. It would save us a lot of trouble.
Finn, I have a present for you. Nobody else will ever get a chance to wear it. You might as well. Do you want a pretty staff? Here you go. Enjoy that. Pat, 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 pat. Do 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 do. Hey, Hadley!
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Don't ask about the
Not
duds.
looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
The repository?
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then, sorry for bothering you.
Is there something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger.
Bro, I'm
the
a Grey
repository
Warden.
isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
It's always something to be killed, and I'm the one to do it.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
Talking
All
statue.
right. Be careful, and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think this statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Neat. Whee! Oh yeah, there's stuff down here that's unhappy. Okay, this door is not accessible. That one is, though. Well,
There!
Dead. Hello? I will stab this piece of empty space. And it's down. Excuse you.
Has something to do with the magic animating the sentinels. Let's deactivate another.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
In the veil visible.
Time to flee!
We did it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Yeah, I guess we probably should. Hello. No! Well, so much for that.
By the way,
This
if
used
you...
to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
That's a problem.
If you want to have some interesting things to read, if you do explore the books in the library, you can read all sorts of interesting and funny codexes.
Nice. Alright.
Some of which prime you for Dragon Age 2.
Cool. Then I will look for them when I go through here. Peekaboo! Ah, the statue. Hello. Hey!
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
Ferb says, "How dare you? I speak to my Furbies all the time. They are my children." Ferb also is delighted that I said peekaboo as I walked through the door. It seems afraid.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Well, let's do that then, by stabbing it. It's also dripping with horrible ghost fart gas. A landmark device. Ooh, it's fanciful. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Go for it, doggy.
Well, I guess he has to go somewhere.
He peed on it, and now he has big power in this area. He got big buff. Good for you, good for you, Bruce. I love you, little goober. He's best dog.
Let's get started.
Best dog, the Bruce.
No mercy!
I will stab this rift. I have done so. Alright then.
Let's get started.
Hi, guys.
I'm running out of energy.
Take care of
My
that.
strength is waning.
No, it's not. I war cried the veil tear.
Victory will be mine.
There we go. Alright then. Anything fun in here? No. Nothing fun anywhere. Door. Ooh, fancy. Ghost? Oh, Robe Sentinel. Ow. Excuse you. Here. Fantastic. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Well, in this room there was a thing. And I want it.
On it.
Gimme. That's a lot of blank vellum. Just a shit ton of blank vellum in this box. I don't know what, if anything, I would need it for. Or whom I could sell it to. Hi, buddy! And die. I like that my move is just, and then it instantly dies. Ow. How dare you?
Only one shall stand.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay. Alright then.
Down with you!
Okay. I was unhappy. More Mumbari crunchies. For a crunchy boy. For everyone's bestest boy. Door. Box. A Paragon Herald Room. Ooh! You know me, I like a new outfit. Hey Finn, you want this? 10 willpower, 7 magic, 10 armor. Oh my goodness. There you go. Well, you're out of the exciting armor and back into the boring armor. But it's fine, I suppose. Hello! Oh. Ow. How dare you?
Battle awaits!
Stab, 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 stab! Stab, 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 stab.
This should be easy. Stand your ground!
Ow.
Right. My strength is waning.
My strength is fine. I like that Bruce has a health buff on
Let's
him.
get back to the statue.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Let's get it started and let's get it started.
Go fetch! Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
You have to tell him what to fetch. I think the person who's broken here is you, Finn. You may be book smart, but you're not very worldly. Hello.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
Ah, it's you, you impatient little shit. Are you alright? You seemed distressed earlier.
Are you asking the statue if it's alright? It's a statue.
So you'll talk to it, but it's strange to ask about its well-being?
It's made of stone. Short of a hammer and chisel, nothing will hurt it.
Stone eyes are no longer clouded. The darkness recedes for now.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
Finn, do you know how scrying works?
In theory, I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them.
The dwarfs.
They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
If you recall, Kadash Taig is the
Yeah.
Taig that Shale's from.
Yeah. The deep halls of Kadash. We have to get there.
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep halls of Catalash. Must mean a dwarven Taig.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
That's ominous!
What's that supposed to mean?
It means she's tired of talking to you. That or you're going to die.
She's just tired of talking to you.
Yeah, she's
You
sick
are
and
an
tired of you being
annoying
mean to her.
ass.
No, it's not me predicting your death. You're just incredibly annoying.
More than likely, that
Now,
statue
Mage,
is
tell us what's
possessed
going
by
on.
wisdom,
The
or by
Illuvians
spirit
are
of
linked,
wisdom.
all of them.
Yeah.
If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Arlathan. Yes!
I can't stand the way they pronounce Arlathan. because
they changed their mind.
Rather, because in Dragon Age 2 and onward, it's Arlathan, which sounds so much more natural to me than Arlathan. I don't know.
Wait, isn't it the other way around? They're calling it Arlathan, and I said, oh, so Arlathan then.
No, they keep pronouncing it Arlathan. It's Arlathan. That's the way it's supposed to be pronounced.
Well, they were pronouncing it that. I called it Arlathan.
Well, they keep wiffle waffling. They keep saying Arlathan a lot of the time.
Is Finn Yosuke in disguise? He might be. Love Yosuke, but he's definitely a product of his time. Will you come with us, Finn?
Ready to go when you are.
Excellent. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed it is. Yeehaw.
Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
I mean, to be fair, Arian, that's how most people ask about other people's cultures. And, sometimes we know the answer. Like, for example, myself. My name means Guardian of Man. It's pretty cool. It might mean Guardian of Woman. It depends on what they mean by man. If man as in males or man as in mankind. It depends. Anyway, let's go. I like that we can just bring him with us. Alright, Elven Ruins or the Dwarven Thaig. Which one should we go to first? Does it matter? Oh my god.
Yes.
Does it matter which I go to first?
What do you mean?
I have two options. I can go to the Thaig or I can go to the Ruins.
Let me think for a second.
I guess this is to pick up a shard of the mirror and this is to get the lights of Arlathan.
I would...
I mean, voice actor-wise. Oh, it might be.
I would recommend the Elven Ruins, if I'm being honest.
Alrighty, there we go. Off we go. Do-do-do-do. Man, this stream's gonna be like 4 hours.
These are the ruins. The broken Alluvian should be around here.
Hey!
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry.
Actually, it might be him, yeah. All-night stream, 24-hour stream. Oh god, no, I'd die. My poor little body would just detonate. Hey, Bruce, look, a body to pee on. Pee on that Darkspawn. Oh, no, wait, that's an elf.
Remind me not to step in that.
Oh, well. Peed on an elf. At least now he will be strong. Doodly doodly doo. Hello! Aha. Ah, the infected are here.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Let's get started. Pata. Ah! No. Right. There we go. Oh, wait. One more friend. Friend.
As you wish.
And dead.
These people were very sick before they died. Mirabellus, Lethalin.
Whoops, sorry.
Don't think it's contagious, do you?
Not unless you got their blood on you. Which you didn't, because you were a million miles away, so you should be fine. Only stupid people get colds. Ow.
Let's get started.
Oh right, we have no rogue, so I can't see traps anymore.
Right.
get it?
Oh!
You don't need a rogue, you just need to ensure that one of your party members is capable
Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Bye, please. Thank you. Went that way. Hello?
Warden senses tingling.
Housekeeping! Infected Keymaster. Ow. Oh. Well.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
Victory!
Victory!
Let's get started.
He's not dying. Okay, there he goes. Right then. Hey! Who knew the Keymaster would have a key? Sorrows of Alathan. Hello. Pretty. There we go. Or not. Now I have a bow. Cause.
As you wish.
Peekaboo. I knew I heard you.
Let's get started.
Enough of that.
On it.
Do 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 do. Some junk. Ah do 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 do. Eh. Hello. Surprise.
This should be easy enough.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shard of the Illuvian, but we still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Karash Tide when you're ready to leave.
See, he just said Arlathan. That's not how it's pronounced.
Spooky. Yeah.
It's pronounced Arlathan, you turd.
Quickly to the world map.
Never been outdoors? Till now?
Almost walked out the door.
But just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
I mean, it
Fresh
would.
air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way.
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape.
Oh
though.
no!
Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
I recruited him, that's why.
Mosquito?
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 Herb says you can say it's accurate still because some people in real life pronounce things wrong.
Gross.
On it.
Hateria.
I would expect a scholar to be able to pronounce it correctly.
Hello? Hello. Oh.
Let alone the people who belonged to it.
Look, we all can't be a well-read weenie like Finn. Scared of going outside.
What I'm saying, but Finn is the one who's mispronouncing it, even though he's well-read.
Well, maybe
And
he's
so
the one
is the
saying it
elf,
right,
who's-
and you're wrong.
And so are the Dales, who are literally, so are the Dalish, who are literally from Arlathan. Like, Jesus.
I don't know, I like Arlathan more.
I don't.
I'm not sure I like the deep ones.
Okay.
Fewer darkspawn than
That's
expected,
fine.
but feels like we're
Potato,
being watched.
potato.
Wait, why did we stop?
It's potato.
Is this Kadash
Yeah.
Taig?
I mean, I say potato too, but at the same time, Mike, your pedanticness.
It's tater, not totter.
Oh my god. I mean, it is when it's a tater tot. Yes, I've been here before.
Right.
It's a tater tot, not a totter
I've
tot.
been going through my old notes.
I'm gonna pick you up and gently put you in the dishwasher.
And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes.
Neat.
And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
Okay. So the lights of Arlathan are under this enchantment.
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground, too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Taig was built on the ruins of Katalash. The lights of Arlathan could be miles below us.
I liked the other theory more.
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Is this blood magic?
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we?
The dog approves.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle.
Tingly where? In your elven
Stabbed
organ?
her
My spell
in
will
the
reveal
torso.
vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once
Also-
we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
I qualified for another specialization, apparently. He stabbed her in the boob armor, yes.
Where all her blood is stored.
Yes, in the everybody knows that blood is stored in the boob.
I mean, technically...
I mean,
that
technically
is
it
correct,
is.
Because...
there is definitely a lot of blood vessels in them.
Well, not only that, but the mammary gland converts blood into milk.
That's true, it does.
So, technically...
Yeah, and as Zeno pointed out, pee is stored in the ball. Also, to answer your
yes,
question,
that is true.
Zeno, the reason I said I'm putting Mikey in the dishwasher is because one of the things that I like to do is to insinuate strange punishments for people. Like, when someone makes me mad, I say, like, I want to throw them in a volcano or push them into traffic. But since I like Mikey, I wouldn't do those things to him, so I will pick him up and gently put him in the dishwasher. It's an impossible thing to do.
Show me what you got.
Basically. Mikey says similar things to me sometimes when I'm also being a shit. Being a toad is our love language on occasion, if the situation is appropriate for it. Hey, it's where Shale's name was. The things that look cute until you see their mouths.
More dying, blast you!
Alright then. Hey! Landmark stone.
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate.
Alright, Bruce. Shale would approve. Go for it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Remind me not to step in that.
Yeah, whatever. Firm shouted, yes! Stinky! Hey!
We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Arlathan.
What's funny is I could see this before you'd done your spell, so... Looks like stabbing her wasn't necessary.
Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
I do indeed see the sparkles. It went this way.
I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing.
It's almost like magic isn't everything. Magic is cool, obviously, but, you know.
Nah, magic's for nerds.
You know, Mike can see the chat. He knows that Ferb said he was stinky.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
I'm not stinky.
You're stinky.
Unless you're saying I stink good.
Ha ha ha! Fear stink. Ah, into the wall.
Fear stink.
That was,
what the fuck am I afeared of?
This pronunciation, I guess.
Not afraid of it. Just annoyed by it.
A warn note! The origins and meaning of this thing are a mystery.
Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories?
Commander Regnar of House Kadash, you were wise to send the relic you uncovered. The Shaperit has compared the carvings on it to various records and believed them to be of elven origin, possibly thousands of years old. I would advise that you cease repair work on the warrior training grounds immediately and continue investigation. A team will be dispatched from Kalsharok as soon as possible. Well, I mean... Alright, they went that way, but I can't go that way. So I'll just continue following the only available path.
History when I return.
You should. It's nice.
Ooh, what's that? Fascinating. A monument of some kind, possibly. Where's my notebook? Oh, sorry. I'll have to look at that later.
Yeah, it's too bad we haven't invented the camera. You could just take a picture.
This should be easy enough.
And dead. I love the insta-kill as long as it's not an elite button. A Namethist. A Bronto! We can turn him into a sandwich. Bronto Burger.
Right.
Oh. It twitched.
Nice.
It also died at a jaunty angle, just like that one Darkspawn.
Think of blood now?
A blade.
Blood.
A blade. Well, it said it was up here, but it is not. Hello? It is not up here like it said it is. So we... no. Well, we're just gonna go this way. It can tell me that it's that way all it wants to. It is a liar. It is not back the way we came, and I know this because of the path. Woo!
Nothing here.
Why did you cast that on my dog? Hello!
This should be easy enough.
Yoink!
How about you? On your guard!
Spin! Yoink. And dead. And a box. Concentrated crow poison. Which looks a lot like lyrium. Be careful which bottle you drink.
Yeah, y'all saying deep stalkers are cute are gonna change your opinion once you see their updated.
Yeah, they're the ones with the lamprey
position.
mouth.
Yeah.
They do look uglier in that one. Like, in this one, they look pretty cute.
I think it's just because there aren't enough polys to be evil yet.
Yes, they're not. They don't have enough polygons to be evil. I need to get this man a camera.
Pay attention to where they're going.
They are floating that way.
They're also really fucking annoying in Inquisition because they can just stun you.
Aha!
Like just flat out.
Oh, Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
Great!
Let's get started.
The lights of Arlathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal.
Oh, how lovely. Alright.
My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone.
Probably not, but one does what one must when everything in the world wants to eat you. Hi! Your friend was in that fireball. Stab, 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 stab! And stab. And dead. Success! So clearly in view. Bones. Right. Damn, that stabby move rocks. Yes. A superb.
I wonder if the relics here could lead us to where...
Let's see.
That was disappointing.
Ah. The excavations are going well. I think Shaper Warwick secretly hopes the artifacts will lead him to the lost city of Arlathan. Despite Tevinter records that insist on its complete obliteration, even if he found the site of the city, there would be little remaining of any worth. As for the artifacts, they must have come to this area by trade. Kadash Taig is old, built upon an ancient settlement called Kad Halash. Lots of junk can accumulate over that much time, even elven junk. A letter. Do-do-do-do. Another pile of bones.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I met the dog.
You better be careful or she's gonna pop you in the face. She's gonna bean you good. Whoop!
Look at the craftsmanship on...
Finn!
Sorry.
This is why you should go outside, Finn. When you go outside, you can go places.
A small group of elves took refuge here.
Dyer. Got the carvings. These two depict elves forming an alliance with the Kad Halash dwarves after the destruction of Arlathan. Scholars say it's proof that they took refuge here to escape the Imperium. Should get a great price from this from collectors and historians. And I almost got caught running these things to your man. They'll hang me if they find out. I want a bigger cut. 50, or we're done. Well then. Shiny. Cast your doodad. It said here. No? Okay.
Oh, I bet there's one here.
I see.
Yahoo!
In hindsight, we should have expected that.
Hey, you've got a name. And you're dead.
We just need a couple more.
Nice. I wish it had loot. I like loot. Scrap of paper! I see you.
Over here, perhaps. So sure. Oh well.
It says that away. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, where is... There it is. Paper.
Right. Kal Shirok destroyed Kad Halash. The dwarves slaughtered their own because they feared the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, whoops. We thought the Imperium found the elves hidden in Kad Halash and destroyed them, but it doesn't add up. The Taig was destroyed with conventional dwarven weaponry, not magical forces. No supernatural means melted the stone, and no immense forces pulverized the pillars. We uncovered shields, among other things, bearing the heraldry of old Kal Shirok houses. We destroyed Kad Halash, our own people. The only remaining conclusion is that Kal Shirok learned that they were sheltering elves, and knowing it would jeopardize their alliance with the Tevinter Imperium, took steps to cover it up. Thus far, there has been no evidence to contradict this theory, but it has split the Shaperate. Some wish to enter it into the memories, while others demand that it lies forgotten in the dark halls of the roads.
Despicable.
It is despicable. Hi, buddy.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Stab! Oh. The way that it kind of twitches when it dies, but it doesn't fall over. Exactly.
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
All
Did
right.
your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Amazing. And surprise. Hi.
Stay still.
Oops. Ah, I didn't mean to turn those off. I thought they weren't on. Get out of the fire. Good Lord.
Only one can.
Ooh, +2 to all attributes. Good thing. I'll take that. Shiny. Swoosh.
This is like playing hide and seek. It is?
What we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
I know, it's too bad.
Show me what you've got. I'll make this quick.
Ah, hello.
This should be easy.
Didn't realize you were there. Please be stabbed.
I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Yeah. Reminds me of Grognak the Destroyer, Attorney at Law, Esquire, MD. Yes.
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
It says go back that way, but that can't be the case. Oh no, wait, that's the world map. Alright, well this says go back yonder. Alright. Is this a thing? Does not appear to be. Because he didn't cast his doodad. Go stand in the shiny and look. Where do they go? The floaties go this way. Alright then. Bum bum ba da da. I thought I'd gotten them all, but I was wrong. Going that way. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, it's these things again, saying it's up here, but I went up there and it isn't. Can you do your swoosh here, or do I need to go somewhere else for the swoosh? I need to go somewhere else for your swoosh. Okay, well, where? Where does one go? I did go here and nothing happened.
Sweet luck.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
I was already here before!
We have the shard of the Alluvian and the lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here.
Great. Let's go. I hope that there's only about a half an hour left, because I need to go.
There is less, way less than that.
Hooray!
There's maybe like 5-10 minutes left.
Excellent. Not because I want it to be over, mind you, but because not only do I need to go to bed, I also need to go to the bathroom.
I mean, if you need a bio break, I can keep everyone entertained while you take care of that.
Do you think you can do that? Tell them
but I'll try.
Tell them a story.
A story.
Tell them a story. You guys want to hear a story or a joke? Actually, no. Entertain them with your ability to create Star Wars names at the drop of a hat.
Oh, okay.
Or something.
I'll figure it out.
I'll be right back, thank you. It's funny that there's only a few minutes left, but I really need to go.
So, how's everybody doing? We all enjoying the final minutes of Dragon Age Origins? So I didn't mention this, and I'll tell CC when she comes back. But I came to a realization about something, which is that the way save file imports work for the expansions in Dragon Age Origins means that the save that Alex imported for Witch Hunt is actually not the Awakening save, it's actually the Origins save. So the issue here is that the only save file that Witch Hunt is capable of importing is either directly from Origins or from the Golems of Amgaric expansion. So I will likely have to play that and through Witch Hunt again for CC, just so that the complete save can be imported into Dragon Age 2. What was BioWare thinking when they created these expansions? Indeed.
Hey, Bourbon son.
Hello.
I'm back.
So I have discussed a problem, not a problem that can't be solved, and I will probably be the one that will solve it for you for this, for going forward.
Okay.
The problem is that so Witch Hunt can only import one of two types of saves.
I imported the one from the previous DLC.
No, you didn't. It can only import.
Yes, I did. I have the armor.
I am confident that something will need to be done about this. So, according to, unless they patched it, which is entirely possible because some of these discussions are over 10 years old. I read a discussion talking about the types of saves that Witch Hunt can import, and it's only from Origins itself or from Golems of Amgaric, which is chronologically the expansion that happens after Awakening. So it's Origins, Awakening, Amgaric, and then Witch Hunt. If it has everything from Awakening, then that's fine. We don't have to bother with Amgaric because Amgaric is a waste of time. So if it has all the skills and all of the armor that you had, whatever, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yes, I have the armor from it, and I have all my skills as well.
Okay, all right, good. Phew, what a relief! Because what I was telling them was I would play through it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Luckily, Golems of Amgaric is like 2 hours long.
You'll have to protect me.
Nice.
It's a horde mode.
Well, then let's get my new ability then.
Spare yourself. When was the last update for Origins, I wonder?
Good question.
Here we go.
Hello. No? Okay.
Give me strength.
It's literally the exact problem. Never mind. This is averted.
Hooray! Oh yeah, we don't have a healer right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
And there he goes.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did it work?
I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Eluvian's power.
Mm-hmm. I've been to the Dragonbone Waste. That's not a mirror.
It might be hidden. Or only appear to those who know its location.
So what do we do?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there.
I bet she conveniently will be. Wahoo!
Well, why would she be looking for Eluvians? What's her end game?
What do you call that which covers a tree?
The bark. Oh, come on, that was clever. And it was accurate, too.
This should be easy enough.
Don't be mean to Bruce. Bruce is a good boy. And Finn may as well also be a doggy, so... Finn is also a pup, but a different sort of pup.
A Brucey boy. I like to think the Mabari hounds live for a very long time.
I like
Bruce
to
will
think
be
so
with you until the end of your days.
Yeah. I didn't do a save. And? Convenient? Oh.
Eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
I punched a dragon last time I was here. It's where the spider bitch was.
A dragon.
Unbelievable! A dragon! Hello? No. Oh, I'm stuck.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Stab! I love watching big number happen.
Want to know something funny?
Yes?
So, Dragon Age had a mobile game that was actually somewhat successful.
Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. So, the game was called Heroes, I believe, Heroes of Dragon Age? Or something like that?
Heroes of Ferelden.
Yeah, Heroes of Dragon Age, I think it was called. Bruce appears in that game. You want to know what his name is in that game?
What?
Darkspawn.
You know what?
That's
I think
his name.
that's his nickname.
So Bruce is forever immortalized as one of Thetis's heroes.
Yay! You hear that, Bruce? Yeah.
Dragons rock Xeno, but do they rock enough to worship them as gods?
Also, just based on the tone he used, I think that Finn also thinks they're super cool and was trying to save face at the end there when he went,
Well, he's not a true believer, though.
People are easily impressed.
On your guard!
Stab. Come here.
Dragons only roll when I kill them.
Oh. Well, I see a trap. Since there's nothing up there. Oh, there is, though.
It's time to eat shit.
Or go this way.
I mean, it's just a trap.
Yeah, but I can also just go around this way.
Right.
I mean, you ran through another trap, so it's like...
I did not!
Yes, you did. I literally watched you. Yes.
No, I got shot by this archer over here.
It said trap triggered. I'm sorry, but you ran through another trap. There's literally, you can literally see the line of the trap. It's just pick your poison. Which trap would you like to eat it in?
Well, I picked the one that didn't really do any damage to me.
The other one wouldn't have done either. It's the same
Oh, they died. Well, that's my bad. Sorry. Oh, there was the other trap. Sorry about that.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've done this either. Sorry, guys. Here. Consume.
Can you be a god if you can be killed?
If it has stats, we can kill it. That's why if you want your players to not kill anything, kill something in D&D, don't give it stats.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you can be killed, can you truly be a god? To me, yeah. Yeah, most D&D gods, I put in quotes, are immortal.
Pretty.
So should they be called gods?
I call him God.
The question isn't whether or not people call them gods. I know people call them gods, but the question is, are they worthy of being called gods?
I feel like the Lady of Pain is, mostly because she will end your entire existence in the worst way imaginable.
But what if I lose?
Well, then you might thank her for it.
Booyah. That's my end. I fool her into thinking I like pain, and I take her out.
Well, then she might give it to you as a show of favor. Then what will you do?
Endure until I slay the god.
Dragon?
What is...
Hey! What is this cool thing?
Terrell? It can't be. They're only legends.
What the fuck is
It
that?
is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
I like this.
Yeah.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Hi, buddy.
Yeah. So there are other things in this world.
All right, let's zoom out and then zoom in and have a look at him. Look at this beautiful boy. Oh, he's delightful. I love him. He has an extra foot coming out of his asshole.
He's gross and doesn't poop.
He's beautiful. Of course, he's made of the very elements of nature, of wind and rain and the song in all of our hearts. Of course, he doesn't poop. He's like an idol.
Actually, if there is a, well, I mean, obviously he has to poop. He has like a mouth and a tummy, obviously. But
given how thin he is, he might not.
No, he has, for the purposes of our discussion, he must have a butthole. Where is it located?
Why can't I target with the thing?
Is the butthole his belly button?
It says his range is personal.
Oh, Ferb, no. I don't like...
For those of you at home who can't see the chat, Ferb said maybe it's like a sea cucumber and it poops out his mouth.
Gross.
He has a single orifice, a cloaca. Also, I can't use my guardian target on him, so I guess that was
pointless. Now you've made it even worse. He poops out of his mouth, births eggs out of its mouth, and eats through its mouth.
Oh, builds a shield around a party member.
I don't like what you're doing. Take it all back. It somehow made it worse.
I put a shield around Bruce! Put a shield around Bruce! Put the shield around the dog! Yeah! Do you have anything neat?
It's very mad at you. It's because you made fun of his butthole mouth.
What else can you do? You can earthquake. Cool. I want you to earthquake. Put the earthquake right
that
there.
area of effect.
It's like the firestorm. But it's not gonna hit me. Oh no! It removed itself. And he got caught, so.
It removed itself.
Yes, it put itself somewhere else. Crap.
There might be a way to say that more easily.
Yeah, I know.
Moved.
I'm aware. I don't care. Boing.
It moved its legs in a cyclical motion that propelled it away.
It did.
At a slightly hasty speed.
Stay there.
How your average William Shakespeare's play is written. Yeah, William Shakespeare.
Wilman Shakespeare.
Bill Shakespeare.
Yep. Bilbert Shakespeare.
It's really funny when you call him Bill Shakespeare.
No! He jumped out of the whoosh.
This should be easy enough.
Hello?
You better get piled on.
What? The dog is helping, it's fine.
Look at Bruce carry his weight, man.
He's the best boy! I told you this. He's the bestest boy. Hit that with a rock. He's such a good boy. Bruce leveled up. Can I level him up in the middle of combat? No.
Right.
Ah!
On it.
Ow. Stop.
Let's get started.
There we go. You need to better your mana. So stop it.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
There you go. Give me something cool, please. Ooh. No? Fine. I got a codex, though. The Vectoral. According to Arane, the elven gods created Vartarals to guard the elves and their most treasured artifacts. They're so rare that even the Dalish believe they're only legends. The one you encountered was especially vicious, attacking even Ariane, one of the people it was created to protect. Why exactly is anyone's guess. It's because they don't want you to touch the thing. It says, no, don't do it. Bruce no longer has anything to level up. Oh, she has... Nice. Do your berserking thing now. Oh, mysterious door! Oh, Morrigan, is it possible that you are here conveniently? Ah, this is where I killed that lady. Guess there was a mirror here the whole time. Hello? Woo. Ah, there she is, conveniently, Morrigan. Well, hi.
The Illuvian. And it's glowing. We should...
So, Morrigan, you are doing what? Boop. Mori.
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
I thought she was gonna say boob, I don't know why. Yay! I know you liked Bruce!
Well, it's because, you know, Morrigan has a lot of
She's got
books.
a whole library of them,
Stop
really.
right there. Not one step more, or I am gone.
Hello to you too, Morrigan.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. One false step and I am through, and beyond your reach for good.
I I didn't come here to fight you.
I did not think you had. Tell me, why did you come?
To kill you? No. I came for answers.
Answers? We all want answers. I offered you a deal, and you threw it in my face. Why should I answer any of your questions now?
If you didn't want to talk, you wouldn't have stayed.
Always the clever one. Ask your questions then, since you have traveled so far.
Ah, it's like the end of a Genshin quest when you get to ask the Archon stuff. Why did you want the Archdemon
Does it
soul?
matter? You denied me and survived even so. Well done. I imagine you believe my goal was a selfish one.
It's bugged.
Now you shall never know.
Interesting.
But I didn't. But I gave her the thing. Oh my god, fine. What is your plan? I want to know.
You think I would tell you now, after you denied
I
me
didn't!
at Redcliffe? Think again.
But I didn't.
My plans are not half so villainous as you seem to think they are. Whether you believe me or not, it no longer matters.
Oh, well, I guess you're gonna have to tell us what she would say if it wasn't bugged.
Hold on, I'm reading about this really quick.
I can reload it if need be. I just have to fight that thing again. Mori.
There was a bug in which Morrigan would claim that the Dark Ritual was refused when the player was chosen to do it. When the player had chosen to do it in Origins, BioWare patched Witch Hunt and got rid of this bug for the overwhelming majority of players. However, some still experience this bug. This talk section is dedicated to those who have experienced the bug. Blah, blah. Second. The game may assume that the Warden refused Morgan's ritual in Origins, even if it was performed. This occurs on PC and Xbox if a post-epilogue save games imported directly from Origins or carried through Awakening and or blah. The bug also occurs on PlayStation 3, blah.
Oh, it's because I brought the Awakening character in?
If the Warden did the ritual himself, an early indicator to see if the import is bugged is at the start of the game when speaking to the dog. If the line, "You'll help me get the child back, won't you?" is available as shown here. That wouldn't pop up for you because it's not your child. The continuity bug is based on whether the original save to be imported was the epilogue autosave or not. If the save imported to Awakening was actually a post-game save from the party, then the bug will be present.
Oh, there's no way to fix it then.
This will require all of Awakening, Golems, and Witch Hunt to be completely replayed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing. Son of a butt. Alright, well, you're gonna have to tell me what she said. Or find me a video. And I'll play it for them.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's finish this up and we'll find it, and then I'm going to sleep. Why did you betray me?
I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would.
You abandoned me before the battle.
You abandoned me before the battle. What I did was not done lightly. I needed you, and in return, I thought I could help you. But you refused me, and that was the end of it. So do not speak to me of betrayal.
No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
Why should I?
I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. You denied me the ritual, but it does not change what is to come.
Why? What's going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, Change is what sets them free.
And is that what you want, to be free?
What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go.
You don't have to do this alone, Morgan.
I wish it were not so. But I do. There is one last thing I must tell you. If you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
Hopefully this won't affect other games.
It will not matter because you will, in order to import all this to Inquisition, you will need to fill out your choices in the Dragon Age Keep.
Okay.
And you will not meet Morrigan in Dragon Age 2.
Okay.
This is just more for your edification.
Okay. Well, Pooh.
To answer you, I don't actually know what happens when you play through Witch Hunt as a female warden, but as a male warden, if you romanced her, you can go see your son.
I see.
Uh,
Here we go. Now I can actually read what it was. Because it just... Oh. Alright, well. I guess I'll never know what interesting thing she left me! Okay.
Well, I'm sorry that bugged.
Yeah,
So basically what happens is she reveals that she is acting on behalf of a plan that was set for her by Flemeth.
Mm-hmm.
That Arthemiel's soul has been imprinted inside of her son.
Okay.
She, if you're a male warden, you can go with her through the Illuvian, which explains why the hero Ferelden isn't present anywhere for most of the rest of the story of Dragon Age.
Okay.
That's about it. There's just the implication is that she is doing something
on behalf of Flemeth.
On behalf of Flemeth, in that it's a plan that has been planned out for a long time, and that she feels there's nothing you can do to really stop the plan. And in addition to that, it's also significant because Illuvians going forward
will be important.
Have the potential to be important.
Okay. All right. Okay, then.
And we know for a fact that Morrigan possesses at least one Illuvian.
Yeah. Given that I'm assuming you can travel through one and into another.
Yes. Establishing that as a facet of an Illuvian is also important going forward because, for story reasons.
Okay.
I'm not going to spoil it.
Okay. Well, in that case, when I put this up on YouTube, I will check to see if I can find footage of her explaining what you just said. If it's significant, if there's like significant other stuff to what you said, I will put it in. And if not, then that means that there wasn't anything additional, really. Okay, then.
Also, you have the option of trying to kill Morgan, which is very funny to me.
Oh my god, I would not do that.
I mean, it's not even possible.
Yeah, she would just magic her way out of it. She'd be like, poof, bye.
She's a very important character to the story, so...
Yeah, I mean, she's on all of their art. Alright, anyway. Sorry to rush it, but I have been streaming for 4 hours. It is midnight, and I am tired. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. And for hanging out for the end of Awakening and the entirety of Witch Hunt. We got to have some fun with our funky little buds. I have no idea what she left us. It won't let me look. So there's that. I'm guessing it was like a journal or something. Oh, Zeno says you're cool and not stinky, Mikey.
Oh, thanks.
He is cool and not stinky.
Oh, thanks.
I should hope so. I don't know if we'd be dating if you weren't cool and if you were stinky. I'd be like, oh, I don't know. You're kind of a square and you smell like a foot. And you obviously do not, either of those things.
Well,
but
thank
anyway.
you.
Yes.
I'm glad that I have your vote of confidence. That
You
I not
do.
stink, and that I am not a square.
Yeah, you do indeed have my vote of confidence. But yes, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. And for hanging out, even though we had some technical hoofda-fluffy. And then we had the glitch.
Unfortunate ending.
Yeah, the unfortunate glitch ending.
Before we call it, last thoughts on Origins.
I thought it was really good. It is a game that I would recommend, though given that we encountered a couple fairly serious glitches, I highly recommend looking up possible glitches and how to avoid them. Preferably, I would imagine, in a spoiler-free way, if somehow you're only seeing this part and didn't see any of the story. I don't know why you would be spoiler-free at this point, but, you know, whatever. I'm tired. I'm not wording correctly. But yeah, it's a game I would recommend. I think it's super good. A lot of it proceeds quicker than I thought it was going to. But maybe that's just me. I'm looking forward to the second one. Though we won't start it right away. I will be starting it in the new year, but I don't know how often I will be streaming when the move happens. And until then, I am going to try and finish Persona 4. Since we are near the end of that, I believe. And it's been a long time. Zeno says Anders is right. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referring to. But anyway. So,
I guess Tuesday we will begin Dragon Age 2.
Persona 4.
Persona 4, okay.
Yes, I want to get to the end of Persona 4 because we've been leaving that hanging for forever. And I think we're kind of near the end.
Okay.
Because I know that, you know, our summer break ended and I know that the whole game is an entire year. So it's fall now and we have until the end of winter in that game. So, and like I said, I don't know how often I will be able to stream November through December since I'm planning to move, and I will also be visiting you at the end of November.
True.
So we'll see. We will see. But yes, once again, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. As always, all of my social links are beneath this video, both here on Twitch and on YouTube, including a link to my Patreon where if you wish to support me, you can do so for as little as $1, and that gets you access to the Discord and a bunch of other free stuff. You also, at higher tiers, get to commission some free art for me. Well, I guess it's not free if you're patron, but you know what I mean. You get to ask for art every month. Which I need to go and do, actually. But anyway, I am tired. I know I'm not making a whole lot of sense, or at least as much sense as I would like to, so I'm gonna go to bed. Or at least lounge for a bit, and then go to bed. And I'll see you guys next time. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. Bye-bye!
Goodbye.
And I will press not the tilde, because we rebound it to end the stream. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of my followers over on Patreon, and give a special shout out to Jack Fox, Old Monster, Dizarin, Revolution 72, and A Ferb Among Us. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I'd also like to give a big thank you to everyone else watching. If you enjoyed the video, let me know with a like and a comment. Be sure to have a look at the other videos on my channel, and subscribe so you never miss a new one. Links to my Patreon, Twitch, and all my other socials are in the description below the video. I hope I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!